We are live, I do think. Ooh, what a great start to a stream. Me yawning. Hello, 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 everybody. I've considered that usually the reason I have it set this way is because, like, I'm looking at it, I'm like standing up straight, and I'm just like, okay, that looks good. But then, like, half the time I'm like this, like hunched over, looking at the screen, like my cuts off at my chin, or I'm like, I mean, I guess if I laid back, it would look better. I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you won't be jumping in on pure suffering and crying like you were last time. I'm going to try to take it chill this time. When am I going to get back to Link's Awakening? I don't... Should I do it, like, after we finish Wand of Gamelon, or should I do it after Zelda's Adventure? Because we could end on Zelda's Adventure. I mean, I guess maybe we should, because we were going to do that anyway. So I guess we should head back to Link's Awakening after Wand of Gamelon is done. How am I, Evelyn? I'm tired. I don't know. Yesterday and today I've just been tired. You say rip the Band-Aid off and finish CDI. I mean, there's a part of me that's like, yeah, that would be preferable. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, I feel like if I'm going to take a break, I don't know, because I also don't want to leave you guys, like, suffering longer by what... I mean, I guess I would have been doing that anyway with, like, back-to-back-to-back CDI, but... We need a gimmick to get us through this. Maybe every time I get mad, we play some chill music, and if I get mad while the music is playing, add another side. That's so funny. Thank you, Kimobu. Thank you. I played Faces of Evil again for recording on Saturday, and it's because on Friday, the night before, I put together a sort of game plan in the you can check it out in the Atlas, where it's just like when we did it on stream, we didn't see every single cutscene that there is. We did miss a couple of them because there were certain NPCs I didn't talk to twice, or there were certain NPCs that I gave their quest item to early, or not early, but like I didn't visit them. For example, there's an NPC in Spearfish Falls who gives you the power glove named Zorga, and I only did Spearfish Falls once during stream. But the thing is, if you want to see every cutscene, you need to visit her twice. Meaning you have to play Spearfish Falls twice, and we didn't do that during stream. And so I like routed out a way to ensure that you would see every cutscene at least once, and I recorded that. Thank you, babe. Dude, I've been so tired. I like slept in a little bit today because I was so tired, and I didn't even have time to shower myself, and I feel gross, and I feel like, you know what? Gross Zelda. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh, what's up, Aura? You're not suffering? I mean, good. Yeah, I'm on the second of the CDI games, so if that tells you anything. Hello, Christian Atkins. Hello. That is a very funny idea, though, like playing music. Playing really chill music while on Wand of Gamelon. Or like when I get mad. And also, I beat it relatively quickly, and I think part of it was just because like I was playing it a certain way compared to how I was before during stream. Like I was definitely taking my time more. I was definitely like not... There were still times where like I would die, and like I'm trying to rush back to where I was, and immediately like the issue started up again where I'm like getting mad and like everything's hitting me, and it's because you really have to take this game slow. Is laundry in the dryer? Yes. I did not bring it up last night. I'm sorry. It is in the dryer. like 7 layers of lo-fi beats to the point it sounds like white noise. That's so funny. Also, I don't know if there's... Why is there no music playing right now? Is my controller even working? Hello? Button 1. Weird, okay. Button 2. Button 3. Oh, this should be working then. Hello? No, why is nothing doing anything? Do I need anything? No, thank you. I think I'm good. Hold on. Let me try this save state. Do I need to reload you? Okay. That was weird. Very strange, very strange. There's that beautiful music. Isn't it beautiful? Hello? You're not about to tell me that I can't do anything here. You are not about to tell me. Yeah, I don't... That shouldn't matter. Yeah, I think this is a sign. But why? I mean, maybe, but there's no music coming in afterwards. Okay. Let's try this, and if this doesn't work, then I'll know something's up. Yeah, that's not working either. What? Wait, why is this working? There's no music, though. Dude. Huge. No, dude, why? Why? Why, though? Huh? Why is it, like, frozen when I reload the save? Except for that one. Huh? Yeah, because I guess it loads saves for the system. What is happening, though? Because only one of these saves is, like, properly playing. Like, I can play this just fine. Oh, that's not correct. Oh, hold on, that's not... Oh. 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 Oh? I don't even know... Okay, what if we try to enter somewhere? What happens if we try to go into Staccato? Oh, right, because my button's not set. I was like, what? Squid with the 17. No music. You should return me to my grave. Oh, what? I'm playing Wand of Gamelon as Link? And the heart is the Triforce. What the fuck? What is happening? Dude, we've switched dimensions. Wait, we try to enter Staccato, but we're in the forest area. Yeah, because it wasn't pink, right? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is weird. No, I did not load the incorrect ROM. The problem is I tried to load, like I loaded a different save. This is weird. I might have to Okay. This is a creepypasta land before. Oh! Oh! I'm invincible. I can't die. He can't kill me. I can't even. Okay. Oh, that's what happened to Link during Forces of Gamelon. Faces of Gamelon. Wand of Evil. No, I need to finish it. I didn't just start playing it for no reason. Finally, the Link Story Mode DLC. Wouldn't that be sick, though? Like, in a weird, unironic way, wouldn't it be kind of sick if they just made DLC for... No, I have to... Because that's the one I was using. But I won. Link was saved. Oh, hold on. I wonder if this is why. I wonder if the reason why this was messing up is because... Okay. And if I load now... Why is it still not letting me? That's so weird. Like, why is my control taken away for this? When I reload this, I don't understand. It's not like I'm not loading the right save. I'm so confused. It's not like I'm not loading the right ROM for this. That's what I'm confused about. My boy. Come on. Play the game. Or was I using a different system? I don't think I was using a different system, right? Oh yeah, it straight up didn't even load the music that time. That's so weird. And I didn't save at all, did I? I don't think. Because we were only using save states. Oh boy. Let me just try this other system version and see if that fixes it at all. That's so weird. No, but I've tried it, Nova, and that actually, on emulator it does work. Yo, hello, Danger with the 14. Thank you so much. How life been? You've been doing good ever since high school ended for you. In 2014, you've been taking it easy. Can't wait to watch me the rest of the summer. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hold the phone. I think we're good. Did we actually save? Were we smart as shit and actually saved in between? No way. No way. I don't remember what we were doing next, though. Yeah, Chekhov's save, exactly. When did we save? Right. Well, at the very least, like, I recognize most of these things, and there are certain ones that I don't think we've been to yet. Like, I don't remember going to Go Beyond Ship. I don't remember going to Shutoy Lake. I don't remember going to Dodomai Palace. Maybe we did. I can't remember. What did we do last time? I think we went to Sakato for something. Didn't we get our our sword upgraded or something? You think we need some stuff at the ship? Okay, let's check it out. Oh, right, because only comes out of one ear. I forgot. Okay. I'm just gonna keep... Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing over there. Check items. Oh, so true, so true. Okay, so we have the bread. The bread was to lure one of the enemies, but I don't remember who. Blake with a 33... Wow, 33 whole months. Damn, you actually play the character the franchise is named after. 10 out of 10 game. And there we have the tempered sword. Not the tempered sword, but like the upgraded whatever sword this is. We have the power glove, we have the bread, we have the magic lantern, the shroud, which we've had since the beginning. We have bombs, rope, lamp oil, and the flute. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay. Have you ever seen I Am Mean? Wasn't for CDI, but had the same animation studio for the cutscenes. I have not, Ruby Reich, but thank you for the 20. Jeez, very generous. It has the same animation studio, so Animation Magic made that game. I feel like I've heard of that game. Oh, are you serious? No, we're gonna be calm. We're gonna take this slow. It's okay. I feel like I've heard that name, though. I Am Mean. Okay. It's okay. We're learning. We are learning new things. Such as, can't get on that Gata. Hello, Fishnoot. Welcome. Hello. It's basically edutainment Doom. Really interesting. I might recognize I Am Mean from YouTube. It could be, yeah. I'd have to see it and be like, oh, this is what you're talking about. Don't. Bro. Hold on. That's what we wanted. Oh, not these things. Not these things from Link's... Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Fine. That's okay. Did I ever watch it? Oh, dude, all the time. Like, okay, I probably didn't watch them as much as some people watched them, but I did watch a lot of them. And it's funny, they still exist to this day. It's just that depending on who you watch, they use different, like, clips for the medium. You know what I mean? Like, there's this one creator that I like to watch sometimes who uses clips from the show Invincible. Oh, no. Oh, God. Why did I jump? I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Man, this one's tough because it's like, it's super scary because the second you get onto a gator, the second, like, you don't know. You don't know if they're going to dive or not. And also, like, how was I supposed to know that I have to jump on those rocks there? Like these ones. Far as I know, I want you to take me all the way to the end. You were obsessed with him for a while. Yeah, dude. The thing is, I don't know if it's like, if it's an age thing or what, but because I know that the style of comedy is so stupid. Like, I know it is, but it's so funny, man. It's so goddamn funny. And it, like, I know that we are at an age where, like, please, dude. No! Okay. Because Burbus brings up a good point, right? The sentence mixing. The sentence mixing is... Honestly, it takes huge talent to, like, find little clip and a lot of dedication to find those little clips to make sentence mixing. Kenshin with the 19 months. Wow. All right, I have this. Zelda CDI, let's go. You have this? What do you mean you have this? You own this game? That's crazy. If you do. The German dub of this game is great too. The characters all sound like they either have no soul left in them or have way too much soul for a whole family. What? Because I was doing Faces of Evil over the weekend. I was watching a walkthrough so I could put together, like, okay, this is what I need to... Oh, no. So that I knew what I needed to do, step by step. Oh, come on. And someone made a... When I watched it, I was like, man, this is an Inception meme. Like, this is a meme of a meme. Because it was Morshu singing the Undertale version of Stronger Than You, which was a parody of a Steven Universe song. And oh my god, dude, it was like, it was creepily well done. Like, it was so well done. It, like, yeah, Richer Than You, that's what it is, yeah. It like, honestly almost pissed me off how, like, good it was. Like, this shouldn't be as good as it is. No! Why did I jump? Why? Man. I had to see what the alligators were gonna do first, and I got too antsy and I jumped. People will get very good at their job if their job is funny. I don't know about good. I wouldn't say that I've gotten good. Thank you. The Nerdy Good with the 5, thank you so much. Do I watch Sonic fan animations? I haven't in a long time. I used to a lot when I was younger and I had the time to. Because there's this really cool Motobug sprite animation series. Oh, if it's anything recent, I have not watched it, and I likely don't have the time to. But I mean, yeah, back in the day, I used to watch it all the time, like all the classics, all the Sonic Paradox stuff. I mean, Sonic sprite animations were what got me sort of into YouTube. Like when I first discovered what the internet was. Or what YouTube... Well, yeah, I mean, both. Both YouTube and the internet. Thoughts on Nazo Unleashed? It's been years since I've seen it. It's hard to, like, have an opinion... Because anybody would be like, oh, dude, that was my shit, right? But it's like... It's also... Oh... Because the thing is, I want to jump and stop my momentum, and man... It's easy for anybody who grew up with it to be like, oh my god, that was the shit, dude. Like, it was so awesome. It's like, yeah, but I don't know what I think about it nowadays. I haven't seen it in years. So, like, I don't know what opinion I would have of it now. I loved it when I was a kid. To the point where, like... Oh, god. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Damn it. This sucks. This sucks, man. I even, like, back when I was learning Paint and, like, how art programs worked, and I was learning, like, how print screen worked and shit. Why? But why, though? Are there health restoring pickups in this game? Technically, no. There's the Water of Life, which I think is also in this game. It's in Faces of Evil. But you have to find it in any given level. It's not in every level, and the enemies don't drop it. It's just like a thing you find if you find it. And if not, the way you get health back is by either exiting a level or by finding an NPC in the level that gives you the Water of Life. This is ass. Why does this low-key sound like the Game Theory theme? What am I meant to do? You know what I mean? You hear it? Fuck. Okay, I just have to wait until they happen to line up. Oh, I thought that was it. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Ling Theory, the show where sometimes you'll fall on gators, and sometimes you won't. I don't know, I couldn't think of a good pun. Hello, Tsundere. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And see, like, here, too, what sucks is that I have to land on this other gator. Which is extra ass, because, like... Oh, no! No, damn it, it happened again. Oh, I thought he was gonna... This part, it doesn't matter how slow I take it. This sucks. Because it's not like there's a pattern to follow. You just have to, like, wait until they overlap. And you have to predict when the other crocodile's gonna move back. No, okay, alright. You know what's so funny is that, like, my only exposure to Final Fantasy Sonic X, or whatever the hell it's called, is I played a fan game based on it. Okay. I landed on the land on top of me, which I didn't mean to do, and then I jumped off like a buffoon. My only exposure to Final Fantasy Sonic X was I played a fan game of it for Sage, like, last year, 2 years ago. And I was like, oh, what? Okay. I thought I stopped in time. And I was like, I've never heard of this before. Which I think is weird, because it's, like, from the time frame that I would have been watching... I guess maybe because it was Final Fantasy and I had, like, no interest in Final Fantasy. Like, I didn't know anything about Final Fantasy back when I was a kid. So, like, it wouldn't have made sense for me. All I did was adjust, though. Like, that's all I did. So, fan game content of fan game content. Yeah, because I think it was like Final Fantasy Sonic X 3D or something like that, and it was super, like, primitive. Like, it was a 3D fighter. Oh my god, that's infuriating. Why would they make it like that? Why would they make it so that the platform above the platform you're supposed to go is just in jumping height? You obviously don't want to go. Why would you want to go back? You haven't done anything yet. Like, my god, man. And then, like, this sucks, too, because it's just like, okay, well, this thing's gonna hit me no matter what. But yeah, wait, could I... Hold on. So I think someone said rope earlier. Could I use rope up here? Okay, Zelda, are you just not gonna use it? Okay, Zelda. I guess I can't use rope while on a crocodile. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to, but I'm just gonna make a save state here. Bruh. See, like, that's what I mean. I see it coming back. I'm like, I'm getting ready to jump on it, and then my crocodile, like, jumps away, and it's like, oh, okay, great. Cool. I love that for me. Wait, no, I already have the tempered sword, don't I? Yeah, okay, so this is the tempered sword. Damn, that seems so early to get it. Oh, cool. Well, I didn't know. Because you made me go inside the thing, so why would I think I need to be on top of the thing? Man, these games are just... They were made. They sure were made, weren't they? Like, what sense does this make, man? You made me go inside only to go on top of it when I could have gone on top of it way sooner? Like, what? Alright, I guess. Okay, well, I don't see a key of any sort anywhere around here. Is this some silly shit where I have to, like... Dyers came lording the vent. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, no, Zelda, I'm gonna need a flute to stop these fellas. How many rubies do I have? I have enough. Okay. Not one dyer has figured it out. Fuck off. No. Kobitan. Kobitan, dude. Kobitan. The elbow with the 5, thank you so much. You notice I never did it. I've talked about it before, but... so Elbot's question is... He noticed I never did everything I love about Sonic 3, if there's a reason for that. And during one of the streams I mentioned that the reason that I never did a video on... Because people have asked me, like, hey, would you ever do a video on Sonic 3? Sonic Movie 3. The reason I never have is because when the movie came out, remember, it was December 21st of 2024. I was deep into making everything wrong with Sonic X Shadow Generations at that point. So, like, I wasn't working on anything else other than that. And that didn't release until February. So, like, I went to go watch it, like, a day or two after it came out. I didn't watch Sonic Movie 3 day of. And I've not had a chance to, like, make something Sonic. And, like, it's so past the point where, like, Sonic Movie 3 is relevant, that I guess that's another reason why, like, I haven't really thought about it. Are you kidding me? Do I really have to jump to... That's insane. If you're asking me to jump to this other rope, you're... Okay, so, like, what then? What? What is being asked of me here? I don't understand. What? Because I don't think I can jump and hang... Like, this isn't a good game. You can't just jump and hang on to another piece of rope, right? Will I eventually get to it? I would like to eventually get to... Here's the thing. I think the Sonic movie videos that I've made also haven't performed super well, which I think is why it's not, like, on my priority list. Like, it's not something that I think about too often. What the fuck? Could my rope work? I just tried and it didn't work. Try right? Didn't I try that already? Dude, turn around, please. I think the screen needs to be elevated a little bit for that to work. Okay, now this will work. There we go. I have the Arpagos feather. Who wanted the Arpagos feather? Oh my god, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I'm so cool. I don't know why that's what I defaulted to. There's not an NPC in here? That's kind of weird. I would have figured there'd be someone in here. The floating dress lady in Hanyu Forest. Okay. The reflecting shield. Awesome. Usually someone gives you that. I'm surprised no one gives you that in this game. Awesome. Okay, the reflecting shield. I'm gonna have to use that against a boss, I bet. The Shrine of Gamelon. Okay, we're gonna go there later. So now, Washrabi Shrimp. Wait, isn't Hanyu Forest down here? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, like, what? Yeah, cursing the cursor with twice the curse. We got that item. Here we go. The Hanyu friggin' Forest. I hate this level, dude. I hate this level so much. I need to have the flute equipped. Cursing the cursor with twice the curse. Golly! You guys I cheapened out, couldn't afford the animation for that item. I could... what I suspect happened is they're like, hey, do we have an NPC and shit for, like, the reflecting shield? And they're like, oh, fuck. No, just put it in a fucking ghost ship or whatever. Come on, man. I can't... Dude, this bot placement sucks. Okay. I wonder, though... No. Because why would that make sense, right? Why would I be able to stand on the branches up top, but not these branches and roots at the bottom? It only makes sense, right? I will say that I think that this one is less clear in terms of what it is you can stand on sometimes. And I think that for that reason it is kind of worse than Faces of Evil at times. Because don't get me wrong, Faces of Evil also sucked in that department. It wasn't always clear what it was you could stand on and what you couldn't stand on. But I almost feel like this one's a little worse. Okay, not where I wanted to end up, but you know what? I'll take it. Dude, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Kobitan, Kobitan. I hate that I feel the need to do that. Dude, could you not? That would be great if you just didn't.
Greetings, Princess Zelda. Do you have any Arpagos feathers? Good. Then let us make a cape from your shroud. Here, I must be off.
Hold on. Oh god. I hate that they don't give you anything, dude. Oh yeah, I can't get... Why? Why would they make it so that you can't? Why would they make it so that you can't, you know? Can I from here? I can't from here. Oh, I hate that they're gonna make me use a rope here. That's completely... up here? No way. This video game developed by Animation Magic Entertainment. I feel like you just tank most hits on these maps and just use a water... Yeah, honestly, you probably could. Yeah, what did you get from that upgrade? Dude, I have no clue. I have no clue. Let's find out, shall we? What does the shroud do? Or the cape do? Magic cape. Oh, it's the... Okay. It's the feather. It's not the feather, the winged helmet. I'm just getting some rubies. The overworld map is giving King's Quest 5. Looks like you have a... I got Superman's cape, dude. Dude, exactly, Aura. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. I'm like, yeah, man, I can see how this... I can see the good in this, right? And when I was playing Faces of Evil again for recording, I definitely noticed that, where I'm like, okay, there's definitely like a way they expected players to play this. Because like if you try to play it like a conventional action game, like a side-scrolling action game, you're gonna have a bad time, because you're not supposed to react to certain things. You're supposed to anticipate certain things. You're supposed to stop in your tracks a whole lot. As is evidenced by the, how the shield works, right? And the problem is, the way the shield works isn't always the most fun. Damn, do these enemies ever stop respawning? I wonder if they do. What do I think about... Oh, man, we really do live in 2025, don't we? What a funny question. What do I think of Megan's comment about FNAF? I think it was summed up best by someone... I think it was on Twitter or whatever it was. That was like, man, they want her to be the next Chucky so bad, but it just does not feel this... It just doesn't work, right? Because she genuinely does, like... What she says in that moment does sound a lot like what Chucky from Child's Play would say. But because the animatronic isn't as expressive, like, the point of the animatronic is that she's not very expressive because she's an AI, it's not as charming to me. An animation study on the King's Quest series, such a great case for the evolution of computer. Dude, I've seen some of the, obviously, as a former Game Grumps connoisseur, I'd watch those King Quest videos. I'm like, damn, these are so pretty looking. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't know. You would rather play the first game, second quest in the CD? I don't know about that. Well, here's the thing. At least I can say for certain that at the least you have a sense of direction in the CDI games. Whereas... Okay, please, thank God. For second quest, you don't know what the hell you're meant to do half the time. Oh god, I didn't know. Dude, whatever, man. Hut. What is the point of this? They're just here? Okay. No, no, no. Now, now, now! Oh, what? Well, I'm really glad I got rope, because how was I supposed to know I needed to get rope here? Oh, and it's locked. It's locked, bro. No, not what I wanted to do. I thought I still had the... Oh, I still thought I had the rope equipped. Wait, what? I don't... There's gotta be somewhere else I can enter that I just didn't realize. No? Well, I can't go in here, can't I? Or, sorry, I can't go in here, can I? Because based on how destroyed it looks, you would think I can't. Oh my god. Falling off these goddamn ledges is the worst. Dude, I swear if this is where I need to go. But it looks destroyed! Okay. Do you not understand what visual implications are, my dudes? Jazz, that is the plan. The plan is to maybe do remakes of these videos. Hup, hup. Oh, look at that. I didn't need to... Oh, you know what? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It will never stop frustrating me that the game tells you, right? I need to crouch to use the pouch. And yet sometimes if you do it fast enough, you can crouch and use your item when you don't mean to do that. It's just like, I'm trying to crouch because I don't want to stay crouching. I want to crouch and open the pouch, not use my item. Hut. Hut. Hut, hut. Jump! Zelda, what are you doing? Jump. Jump. There we go. Impa, what are you doing here? Impa?
Oh dear, Wizrobe has captured Lady Alma.
I'm
Not
not afraid
Wizrobe.
of you.
Ha! Then wait here until you are.
Oh no, not Lady Alma. Is that all you have to say, Impa?
Oh dear, Wizrobe has captured Lady Alma.
I'm not afraid of you.
Ha! Then wait here until you
Oh,
are.
I'm sorry, Uzi. That's okay. You'll get it at some point, though. So just a regular Wizrobe is the boss. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I'd rather Wizrobe be a boss in this game than a regular enemy or something, you know? Super Rai, well, no. Wizrobe, we know. Wizrobes have been an enemy since the first Zelda game. But that perfectly illustrates... Bro, what? Oh, go fuck yourself. Are you kidding me? Spearfish can come from below me and I would never know? Oh my goodness God. Oh my goodness God. That's right, Agibdo was a boss too. That's right. No, but like that was one of my issues with Faces of Evil, is that there's so many times where it's just like, hey, this guy did the thing in the place, and you're just like, what on earth are you talking about? These are concepts that I am unfamiliar with as someone who has played every Zelda up to this point. Or like the mainline Zeldas, I should say. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, you fuckers. I swear to God. That's why those need to be infinite resources. Okay, cool. Consider Lupe. Dude, I'm not kidding when I say that I thought Lupe was... I did the exact same fucking thing I just tried. I thought Lupe was the name of the place. And that's the thing. I was thinking about this too. One of the biggest issues that Faces of Evil has... Wait, so... Oh, I see. Is that it mixes the names of places with the names of the bosses on the map. And so it's just like, okay, so how do I know what's a place and what's just a name? Because you have like things like Nortinka, which is just the name of the place, but then you have Harlequin Bazaar, and Harlequin is the name of one of the bosses. So it's just like, hold on, this sucks. Okay. Wait, why did you take so long to show up, though? Oh, no. Okay, this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna save it here, and I don't know what I'm gonna need for you. Well, not that. Probably not that either. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have to reflect his attacks. Okay.
Not the disintegration spell!
That, honestly, that's how you know this was based on Zelda 2. Because that is exactly how you have to deal with Wizrobes in Zelda 2. That's how you know this is based on that game. I guess technically in Zelda 1 you do that too. Lady Alma.
Link told me about you.
You
know Link?
Sure, he gave me his canteen for a kiss.
You kissed him?
Here, it's empty anyway.
Wait. Now I'm really curious. Like the context behind. It's the Resong Palace. Cool. That's probably not where we have to go next, though. if I know this game. Dude, I don't know. There's Dodo My Palace. There's Shrine of Gamelon. There's Resong Palace. Those are our options. Get some Water of Life. I don't even know where from. Oh, the fairy pool. Duh. Wasn't this a level, though, or does... Oh, right, it was a level, but then... Right. Oh, Lord, you're so tired. I feel that. Why are you so tired, Emmy? Why is it called the Atlas aside from sounding cool? So... The Atlas was the name of... the book in the Spyro games, which is how you could like keep track of your progress and stuff. How do I leave from here? How did I do this? I don't remember. Did I have to climb something? Yes. Okay. Spyro Marathon? That'd be cool. What now? Which one did we... Dodo My Palace, I think, is the one we unlocked first. Oh, God, okay. Oh, no. Giant spider. Leave me be. Alright, Nova, take care. Impa, what are you doing here?
Look how your father was captured.
You are my prisoner.
Hey!
Silence! Keep the runt in chains.
Yes, master.
So I kid you not, the reason why like the sin in the original video is just me laughing is because that's literally what happened when I watched that cutscene for the first time. Because I had no context for anything, and so just this random dude going, "Hey!" like to being kidnapped. It just killed me. It just absolutely destroyed. Okay. But, like, why? Okay, I need to save here, and then, I guess, jump off here? Alright. And then I want the flute. Huh. 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 Is that your breakfast today? It's pretzels? Oh god.
An Uncrustable.
Okay. That's
And
better.
a protein shake.
That's better.
Hi.
Oh no, do I not have enough rubies? Wait, why isn't that working now? It doesn't work on them. Oh no.
I've been here for a minute or two.
Oh god, okay. Oh god.
I'm over for
Sure.
the last one.
It's unfair how good those are. Huh? Nuh-uh. That's awful. That's so terrible. Just turn around, please. Oh.
Is it okay if I talk about the plans here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything you're comfortable with.
So, Friday,
Yeah.
from 11 to 5, we have the, we're gonna be at the funeral home
Okay.
and allow the public to come and do their thing. And then Saturday, 11 a.m. is her burial,
Okay.
and then we go to the house.
Mhm.
Logan's gonna make a meal for the family
Oh, that's very nice.
and clean Mom's house while she's there. And then it might be a grab and go meal. We
Mhm.
go to the Presbyterian church
Yeah.
from 1 to 2, people are allowed to come visit family and us. And then at 2 is her service
Okay.
at the church. And my mom's gonna get my childhood preacher to come to the funeral.
Oh.
Not do the funeral, but so he can't come to the church because it's stepping on the new pastor's toes.
Oh, gotcha.
And Nana likes the associate pastor there.
Mm-hmm.
So the associate pastor is going to do her service at the church. The graveside service is going to be done by my childhood pastor. So we'll get to go to Presbyterian church again. I told Mom why didn't she consider doing it, or I asked her why she didn't consider it being done at the funeral home. And it's because she wants the organ there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know how much she loves it.
Yeah, Nana will like that.
And they picked out her casket color this morning. And they got her a purple casket.
That'll be quite the thing to see, I think. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I don't think so. I've never seen it either.
Why, though? Like, what? It's like, wow.
But
Okay.
I just want to tell you the plans.
I appreciate that.
Kind of new.
Yeah. I think that timing-wise, I'm probably still going to be a little confused, but...
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know if we have to be there the whole time on Friday. And if you want to stay home and work, you can. I might see if TT Des can watch
Celine for a little bit.
Celine while
Yeah. Oh.
while
That sucks. Okay.
her service is going on.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. That works. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should. Yeah. Well, I'll save it here, just so it's on a different slot.
sorry, I just wanted to tell you that.
Yeah,
as soon as
you're
possible.
fine.
That
If
you
you
aware.
want, yeah, if you want me to be there, I'll be there.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's 6 hours at a funeral home.
I know, but
So I don't know if you want to do that.
dude.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, wait. Okay. That's not how you die. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
My grandmother passed away yesterday,
Yeah.
and my mom just told me the plans, and so I wanted to tell Naum so that he was aware
Yeah.
of what's going on.
So that is where we're at.
Thank you.
Okay.
She had dementia for 2 years, so in the long run, I know that she's probably in a better place and no longer in that mind state. So
Mhm.
that's good. It's just hard because she was the glue of the team.
Yeah. Honestly, a lot of what I am able to do channel-wise today, like, I can't imagine having done everything wrong with Sonic X Shadow without her, because,
Nana,
yeah,
why?
I think doing all the drawings I did
Oh,
for it would have been a nightmare on the tablet that I have for my computer.
yeah.
So, like, when was this? 3 years ago? 3, 2.
Literally around when we first started.
When we started dating around the time, Sarah saw what I did, and she could see that like I drew on this rinky-dink tablet that I've had since I started having YouTube as my job. And she's like, why don't you have like an iPad or something like that? It's like a professional drawing tablet. I'm like, I don't know. Like they're expensive and like I don't know. That's it? That's all it took?
You've
Killed me.
Alright,
Good.
cool.
Good. That's all she says is good.
Good.
And so like we got together one weekend and Nana took us to Best Buy and like bought me the state of the art like iPad that
betrayed the king.
I know.
Like the newest.
the newest one, like the highest
Pro.
specs,
Thanks.
and like that was obviously super meaningful to me. And I remember they were heading home right after that night, and I go down to thank her, and she's just like, I know what it is you do, and like I want you to be able to do well at what you do, and because I think that she saw that we were gonna have a future together, and so like she saw. I think she even literally called it like an investment in me, and because she was an artist too,
No, that is.
and
What she said.
and like whenever I use it, like I'm thinking about Nana, and like I said, I don't think that I would have been able to. Like, all the thumbnails that are being made nowadays... Oh, dude, this sucks. The thumbnails that are being made nowadays are on that iPad. The drawings that I did for that video were on that iPad. Like, I can't imagine doing all 300 or whatever frames it was on just, like, Krita and my Huey on. Like, it would have been a nightmare.
Nana was my grandmother.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Tuh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the kind of things that she did, though.
Yeah.
Like, remember my friend Melanie?
Mm-hmm.
She's a nurse because my grandmother pushed her to.
Really? I
Apply.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Dude, this part is so rough. That's fascinating. I didn't know that.
Yeah. She literally helped her apply, got her set up with like an appointment with like the dean of students at the community college.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Every year she, like,
Oh, come on.
when I was playing collegiate tennis,
Uh-huh. Oh, she loved
donated-
tennis.
She donated money to my team to get us like a ball.
Oh, that's cool.
Like the shooter.
The shooter, yeah. I think they're.
So
I
long.
think they're just called. Do they have a special name? I just thought they were ball shooters.
I don't know, but she donated money for us to buy those, and that was part of her like. I donate money every year in memory of the babies that I lost.
Right. Yeah. Is it just ball launcher?
Yeah, ball launcher is probably more of like,
Oh, come on. Really?
but enough talking about that. I am sorry for bringing
Oh no,
in
that's
sadness.
that's completely up to you. Like I wasn't gonna bring it up. Only if you felt comfortable with it, dude. This thing actually though, I don't know why I loaded a save state like preemptively.
Yeah. I hope Papa's doing okay.
Me too.
He's back at the home. I can't imagine being there fast.
Yeah. Well, and Mom was asking me like how he was. I was like, really? Okay, fine. And I was telling her about like how
Thank you guys.
he was being.
I really appreciate
Are you
it.
kidding me, dude? Oh, he was being goofy yesterday.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me with this?
He has been more himself in like the past month.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I think he's been more like this because of how bad things were with Hannah.
Sure, yeah. I get it. How? Maybe the cape? No, but I mean, I have to be able to defeat this thing, though, right? Because even in Faces of Evil, I could hit this. And the thing is, if I use the power glove here, don't tell me I just have to tank this. No, you know what I probably need to do? And this is super stupid. I hate that I have to do this, and hopefully this even works. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, thank God. Are you kidding me? Oh, why does this room seem familiar to me?
Been figuring out my bereavement.
Yeah.
Soon, text my boss. But I'm sure she's busy.
Right. I'm sure they'll understand too.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to take a point for yesterday.
That's fair.
So, and then use the rest of my bereavement for the rest of this week, so I can be there for whatever mom needs.
Yeah. Aiden, thank you. How would you know? Why would you think to do that? King?
Don't hurt me, Zelda. I'll tell you the secret way into Resong Palace.
Is that Zelda's
You better talk
father?
fast.
No.
Go all the way left and move.
He
the
does
road.
look like
This
him, though.
key opens the gate.
I'll make sure he doesn't get away.
You'll make sure who doesn't get away? The guy that just gave me the key? It's mentioned in the they do mention in the I completely missed that. So I'm going to Resong, right? Yeah.
My hair's so grown out. So quickly.
Is that what it said? Nokia Forest? What? What hit me? What is hitting me? Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. What is hitting me? Why? But why?
Is it just hot?
Oh, maybe. Do I need a water of life here? I probably need a stupid water of life here, don't I?
The fairy pool.
The fairy pool.
That sounds like a nice place.
The fairy pool, yeah. It doesn't look too nice, but... The fairy pool. Oh, that's the guy who betrayed the king. It's like a SpongeBob thing.
Like Gulagoon.
Ooh, the fairy pool.
No, like
Yeah, Gulagoon.
Oh, I meant to bring down a sheet of paper so we could figure out groceries.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I know I need to get stuff for ACP. But I don't think I'm going to end up making that today because I would have had to start by now.
Gotcha. Huh? There are invisible thingies? Crazy. Why are there invisible things? Is this like... Why?
That's some bullshit.
Why?
Is your sword a gun?
Yes, it is a laser sword. Oh, I'm supposed to have the third lantern.
But it's not fucking dark.
I get because the third lantern in both this and the last game is like, oh, you can see things that you couldn't see before now, and it's just like, okay, whatever. So wait, is it? Am I not supposed to? I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be here yet. Then it's fine. It's fine. Only those with pure hearts can see them, and you're a bad person. I guess. So like, why would you even? That's another problem I have with these two games is that like they name drop things that you're not supposed to do yet, and it's like, what? So why name drop it?
Children, what do you want from the grocery store? Help us make the list.
Help us figure it out. What am I? What? Am I supposed to have snowballs? Help me! Okay, I can jump over them.
Who's that old lady?
That's Impa. I know you don't love that.
Why does she have
Oh dear,
a piece of the...
Omfak is
It's
guarding
the Triforce of
shrine.
Wisdom.
Why
Whatever
does she have
I
it?
see, I
don't know.
shall devour.
Cheese?
Off-brand Pop-Tarts.
The cheapest. Smart.
It's true. This is true. I don't have to go in here, do I?
You probably do need to get more Kimkin
Probably, yeah.
tenders or... get
Oh, those tendies were nice.
So do you want to go to the world of Wally?
We can go to the World of Wally, if you would like to, unless there's something you want to get at the World of Mart. Oh, Tin Marts.
Dairy Queen lips. The fuck?
the thing that we just saw. Did you not see the
Ooh,
cutscene?
I haven't had a
Dear,
toaster strudel since
Omfak is
grad
guarding
school.
the shrine.
Fuck.
Whatever I see, I shall devour.
That's just sad, dude. That was just a pigeon.
Oh,
Yeah, this guy.
what the fuck?
Yeah, you summed up these games pretty well. Hit. Why did you just stay there? Okay.
Fries? We have enough fries. We have like 4 pounds
Yeah.
of fries in the house right now. That's all baby eats.
It's just fries.
And I'm just happy that they're eaten.
She's a potato. they're a potato baby.
They are a potato baby. They said, give me chicken nuggies and
And
french
potato.
fries. And I'm happy. Oh, and some steak.
Also
'Cause she's
steak,
an
yeah.
expensive little girl.
Uh-huh. Hello, the pretzel too. What?
Hello.
You know what? Everybody always asks me like where the other 4 Charries are, but I'm curious.
Where's the first
Where's the
pretzel?
first pretzel?
The pretzel we ate last week.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I should do sometime soon is make pretzels again.
That would be nice. Oh.
No, you know what I want to do if we have time this week?
Yeah.
I want to make homemade pizza dough and make pizza in
That
the
would
pizza
be
oven.
would be great. Let's get some use out of that pizza oven.
I want to make it when our friends are here too.
Yeah.
They'd like that a lot.
Agreed. Ooh.
Kyle, are you still here?
Kyle, can you hear me?
Does Baby make Charriii5? No, Baby is their own entity.
Yes.
Baby is...
They are the first baby No, on it like that's just what I call them for now, because like they
Oh,
they
okay.
can't have a
I was gonna ask if you wanted to do homemade pizza when you guys are here, but okay.
You have a pizza oven? Yeah, we got one like on.
Like on sale.
Yeah.
Like stupid amount on sale.
God. And it's glorious.
It plugs into the gas on our grill. Awesome.
Oh my god, you love cooking. No, you don't. You're a gamer, dude. Gamers. Ah! That's not fair. Okay. Gamers don't cook. Everybody knows that. That's not true. You cook. You're a gamer.
Well, but I was chemist and chef first.
True. You're right. If you start off as a gamer, that doesn't count. Holy God. Come on. Okay,
What's
so
my favorite game?
Would you say it's Breath of the Wild still?
I don't know. I really enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom.
That's crazy considering how it started off.
I don't know that I have a favorite. No.
Oh, it's just like
I'm
the
still
Shrine of
playing those
Blackco.
because I haven't finished them.
Bro, that's disgusting. That's fucking gross, Kyle.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, you probably are just like Glucko, huh?
I don't know.
Excuse me? You...
I really like Zelda.
Huh?
Really like, Cult of the Lamb. But I think that's
True.
because I played it with him. I don't know. I don't think I have
Ah, you bastard. No! No! Zelda! Damn it!
What's happening?
I think I'm hitting him. No, probably nothing, honestly. Probably nothing. Wait, what do I do? I just hit his head with the sword? Nuh-uh.
Oh, how was baby at Drunk?
Not super happy. But I think that's just because of the long weekend. Wait, so why weren't my bombs working? Got him! Combo breaker. I have the Wand of Gamelon? That's crazy, dude.
The blood on the altar is crazy.
That is crazy. That's insane. I can beat Ganon now? Dude, I can beat Ganon now. We gotta go to the Nakani
Go.
Forest.
Go. Destroy him.
Let's kill him. Oh god.
That was easy.
Yeah. Just have to wait in a position, because otherwise their boomerangs will hit you. Oh, they have boomerangs. Once you have the final engine, you can beat him and be done with these platformers. Oh, well, until I record this again. But I will have a game plan for then, which will be okay. Will be better.
Pizza toppings.
Yes.
I think we probably need to replace the yeast we've had. We've had it for so long.
We have had it for a while.
It's probably half of it's deactivated.
The yeast ate itself.
They can't do that, but
Oh yeah, did I tell you? I don't think I did. The Tiny Chef Show talks about like how certain foods work, and there's an episode about making pizza. I think it's the first episode, and they're like, yeah, for pizza you need yeast, and like it goes into like what yeast actually does. I'm like, that's cool.
that's so cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad baby liked it.
Yeah.
What pizza toppings would you like to do?
Oh, you know me, I'm easy.
Okay, pep.
Some pep.
Do you want to do another prosciutto and arugula?
Oh, that was really nice. Oh,
With
I
the balsamic reduction?
Yeah. I just came back, bro. You know, like any pizza toppings, that's fair. That's valid. I disagree, but it's valid. Huh? So, like, what? What do I... Oh. Congrats, I looped. I sure did, didn't I? Dude, this is really just a guessing game, isn't it? How is that not what I meant to do? I'm sorry. How is that not? And I need to use the lantern.
Which
Great.
Walmart did you go to? Did you go to the Super Center to get my yogurt?
Super Center. What?
Because I just want to go to the name of them.
I'm sure they're there too. I say I'm sure. I don't know, but
We like pineapple on pizza too.
yes.
We like pineapple.
Pineapple
with
on
pepperoni,
pep. Yeah.
Specifically.
I was skeptical, fellas. No.
Ryan introduced that to me.
Really?
Yeah, Ryan's the reason I know about that. But he likes to add bacon to it too.
Oh, I bet that's so good. I feel like that's probably a lot though.
It is. It's a lot of fat for me.
The pretzel with the 2. I mean, the pretzel 2 with the 5 is what I meant to say. 1 wasn't available, so he took 2 with it. What's my favorite Zelda game? Yours is Ocarina of Time with Link to the Past a close second. I mean, so far it's a Link to the Past, because you have to understand, I'm playing these for the very first time. I've never played any of these. The only one I had played was the first one, and it was because I streamed it because I had never played any of these back in 2019. Dude.
So, in that photo, or that video, baby was actually asleep when that was taken.
Yes. No.
She does have a Sonic t-shirt, multiple of them, I believe.
Yes. Well, 2.
Well, that's multiple.
I guess that's multiple, yeah. Dude, grab some water of life.
So maybe they're a Sonic fan. I mean, they're only almost 2.
Yeah, they haven't shown much
they-
interest in
Yeah.
many things.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that she's really interested in is her bike.
Right now, yes.
Yeah.
Donk. Okay. I'm telling you, this music is not bad. it's... I really hope I don't need more rope.
And I think the first video game we're going to introduce her to is Mario Bros. Wonder.
I was gonna say it's gonna be Mario something.
Yeah. I think that's going to be
Light
the
will
easiest one for her.
penetrate the dark around Ganon, but only the wand can defeat him. Good
I
luck.
don't understand why the backgrounds are so good, but the drawings are so bad.
Different teams will love different teams.
Well, it sounds like they should have brought in some of the backgrounds. The cutscenes.
Oh, thank God that I didn't need more rope.
I've never had deep dish pizza.
You haven't? I thought you had.
No.
I don't. I think
Like,
maybe I
like
did once.
the actual deep dish, like from Chicago.
Uh-huh.
No.
From Chicago. Resong Palace is the one. That's the one.
And I've had like frozen deep dish pizza, which I don't really count.
Oh, okay.
That's just
Gotcha.
pizza, but make it thick.
I think that's just what deep dish is to be. Wait, okay. I've seen these bats before. Why do they not? Were they hidden? At least in the first game, it was like, oh, you can't see the Sandcroomies except with this.
Look, I'm a big proponent for salad on top of pizza, pretty much. So we're gonna throw some arugula on that and
Oh yeah.
be content. I'm
Bruh,
interested to see
bruh.
how pizza's gonna settle with my gut.
I need water of life anyway. It's fine. I mean, have you not had it since?
I mean, we haven't had it in a long time.
It has been a long time. There was a while where we were like having it every week or
Especially
something.
since I've had like all the medication increases.
Yeah. You're so right, Cragley. Oh my God, you're so right. The Craggle man looking out for me.
Have some water of life.
Thanks. Nope. I don't need to. What about bombs? Actually, do you need oil anymore? I probably don't need oil anymore, if I'm being honest. Because I don't think after a while you don't use it anymore. Have I heard of Uma Musume? No, I don't think so. Oh! Maybe I do still use it then. Well, oh no, I only have 22 rubies. That sucks.
Rubies or rupees?
They're rubies in this game.
That's stupid.
That is stupid. I agree. I think, to be fair, in the first game, they accidentally, like, in English, translated it to rupees. So, like, singular was rupee, plural was rubies, which I think is weird.
Okay.
You're pretty sure the third lantern doesn't use oil. You should double check that. You don't. You know what? I'm gonna trust you. And you can tell that, like, they only use the first 2 games as inspirations because they call them rubies in the first Zelda, but there are no rupees in the second Zelda, even though A Link to the Past was out already. In fact, I mean, Link's Awakening was out already, so it's not like they didn't know what they were called. Go into a dark room to test that? Why don't we go to the fairy fountain once more? Even this was in development before it? I guess that would explain it. Huh. I'm about to defeat Ganon, so what comes after that? Man. Okay. Should we leave that to a vote? Do we do Zelda's Adventure, or do we finish Link's... Or, well, I say finish, because I'm pretty sure we're close to finishing Link's Awakening.
Can you do polls on YouTube?
Yes.
Do a poll.
Let's do a poll. Ugh.
Polls.
Pose. According to Google, it should work without oil. Well, what is Google? Has Google ever played these games? I'm just kidding. Wait, how do I do a poll? I know you can, I just don't remember how. Engage with my audience. Start a poll. Link's Awakening. Zelda's Adventure. What to do after Wand of Gamelon? Wanad? What do we do after Wanad of Galaman? Let us start the poll. Blake, with the 5, thank you so much. Let's take a shot for every time they say, have some water of life. Okay. Dunk. Does that include this comment? Yeah, take a shot for that comment. Do it. Also, what did I need the bread for again? I need the bread for something, right? But I'm not a Google enthusiast. I just heard through the grapevine. It's an excellent response. I'll get one more thing of bombs just to be safe, and then I'll like stock up on rope. Oh, the bread was to bait the Arpagos. Oops.
Who's that?
The Arpagos are the flying things.
No, who's that?
Oh, that's Ushram.
Okay.
He's the merchant here, and his name is just backwards from the merchant of the first game.
Sell the stuff. Just pick what you want. I'll handle the
Fromage?
rubies.
Morshu? What's
Morshu.
Morshu backwards? Usram? Something like that.
Morshu. Okay.
Yeah, Usram. Oh, so it's Ushram. Okay, wait, hold on. So it's not exactly backwards.
It's just a reconfiguration.
Yeah. Oh, people want me to get the bad one out of the way already? You guys got it.
What?
People are saying Zelda's Adventure.
Oh.
Honestly, I kind of don't disagree, because that way we end on, like, a good game. And then we take a break for a little bit, which I'm fine with. I think I'm fine with doing that. Zelda's Adventure is just boring. Dude, honestly, if it's just boring, I'll be okay with that. Dude, come on. You make the next CDI drinking game for each. How would you know? That honestly, that's kind of how I want to introduce the CDI games when I redo the videos. Is like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like most of this is, I'm not gonna bore you with hearing the words "how would you know" every single time. So I'm just going to announce like what happens, and you'll just infer what I'm talking about. Oh, dude, whatever. I was trying to just jump, man. No, the CD... Dude, this is how it ran. It's not about, like, speeding up the game. This is the speed at which it ran. You'd recommend just equipping the cape and floating... Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks because they were so close to each other. That's okay, Yuzu. You don't have to... I appreciate the 5. You don't have to ask a question. I just appreciate...
You can just throw money. I'm just kidding.
That seemed very reactive of you, the way you reacted. You were just like, should I have said that? Dude, these things,
I probably
man.
shouldn't have said that. But it's fine.
Oh my god.
Apparently, I say very inappropriate things when I'm sad.
I don't know that was inappropriate. I just think it was funny. Damn, someone who's actually played Numbers on the Run. That's crazy. Dude, I literally didn't know about Numbers on the Run until I made that video. Like, that was my first exposure to it. Oh my god.
Bye, Lil Uzi Vert.
Wait, Lil Uzi's leaving? No. Thanks, Uzi. Oh, you mean speeding up the load times. Oh. Fun. Okay. CDI is the only console to physically have software given the very rare adults. It's the only console? No, it's not the only.
Chasing you in Yakuza.
It's not the only console. Well, because doesn't the...
Are you a gaming prostitute?
What? I'm sorry, I just wasn't expecting that question. What? Oh, because people pay me money to play games. I'm sorry, I was so taken aback by that. I was like, what did you just ask me? Oh, come on. Did the 3DO have adults-only games? Well, I know there's like an Xbox game that does as well. Couldn't I? Oh, I probably... No, because doesn't it like go up, I think?
Press the button, big boy.
Oh, that's awesome. Press the button, big boy. That's some shit that you and I would say for sure. Oh, come on. Fine, just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah, because there was... What was...
I'll pimp him out.
What was the name of that one CDI game? Like the Joy of Sex or something like that?
Excuse me?
Yeah, there's a CDI game, I think, called The Joy of Sex that is adults only. It's the very rare... Like, you know how there's E for everyone, T for teen, stuff like that?
E for these fists.
These fists. No, I'm not losing my... Dude, look it up. Okay, no, don't look it up. I'm serious.
Don't look it up.
That's... Oh, God, okay. Yes, there is. I just looked at adult. And the only reason I know that is because I was looking up stuff for Faces of Evil, and there was a YouTube short talking about, like, oh, did you know that the CDI, blah, blah, blah? Like, it had such... Oh, no, because I was looking up when I was going to record Faces of Evil. I wanted to see what its native resolution was, and nobody could tell me. There was no, like, website that told me... There's like...
zero resolution.
Zero. There was, like, one website that had this information other than Wikipedia, and I wanted to cross-reference to be like, okay, is this true? And on YouTube, like, I was like, okay, is there someone talking about, like, what does this look like? Because you see the CDI thing on top of the gameplay on the stream. That doesn't happen on console. Like, hardware-wise, this doesn't happen. Oh my god, this sucks. This is the worst. But I wanted to see what it looked like on a CRT, right? And there was this one person who was playing it on their TV from back in the day. It was like, yeah, the CDI is like a very interesting console, but it had like a very limited, like, it wasn't really designed for games. It was a glorified like DVD player before DVDs were a thing. And they're like showing off like games. Like it was mostly nowadays known for its gaming library, such as Hotel Mario and some Zelda games. There's also a game called The Joy of Sex, which I won't be showing today for obvious reasons. Just like, oh, okay. Damn, I didn't know that. Okay. Alright.
Try plumbers wear no tie.
That's there's a console called the 3DO. And it's literally just like, it's not even a game. It's just someone narrating a story, and like you choose what happens next based on photos, and it got re-released on Switch. Yeah, kinda real actually.
Sometimes I struggle to make a PDF.
It's not the easiest thing in the world, but
That's my boomer admission.
Okay. Okay. You solved the puzzle, dude. You did it. I'm proud of you. For the love of all that is good in the world, man. Why is he not? Why? Like, why?
That's not fucking fair.
No, it's not. I'm so glad you agree.
Run!
Dude, whatever. This game. I probably could have used the power glove. Impin'. What do I do?
It's too dark to
Jesus,
see
this is
Ganon,
another one,
but
okay.
the Triforce says
It's okay. It's our smart sword.
you
It doesn't
can
hurt.
like a
only
witch.
win by falling. I wonder what that means.
I wonder
Why
what
does
that
this witch wear
means.
pearls? The Lion Witch and the audacity of this info bitch.
I love that joke so much. No, dude. What on earth? Okay, fine. Why would they even let you do that? I guess just to bait you. Just to bait you. You can only win by falling. I wonder what that means. Here? No. The Triforce says blue. Oh, I get that. I'm not trying to use it again. You believe all these enemies? Oh, well, we're about to find out if we need rupees or lamp oil for this or not. Hopefully not. We don't. Let's go. Okay. Huh? Okay. Turn around, Zeldin. What? Oh. Zeldin ring. Dude, could you imagine? What? Worst game you've played on the marathon so far? I mean, it's gotta be between this and... It's gonna be Zelda's Adventure. I know it's gonna be Zelda's Adventure, but so far it's between this and Faces of Evil. Because they're mostly the same, but like there are differences to them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Give me just 1 second. Oh, come on, Zelda. Okay, you sure? Okay. Not Zelda 2? I mean, this is Zelda 2, but worse. That's the problem. Okay, come on. Go, 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 go. And I need... Oh my god. I need rupees for the flute, and I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Oh, boy, this is rough. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on. You think these are Gorias? Wait, what are Gorias? The face things? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. What do I do? What do I do? No. I need to kill the mask guy. That's another problem with these games, is that, like, when sometimes you have to do something and you won't know. You just straight up won't know. That works. Zelda, just jump. I need to kill the son of the mask, thank God. Finally, something this game does right. Sometimes I just want to jump. Dude, whatever. Huh? Huh? I guess I have to kill the right son of mask? I have to kill the correct one? You did not care for the original The Mask? That's fair. This game, bro. This game. Zelda, just turn, please. I did get the key? What? When? How? Why? What? Oh, I can do it from here? Oh, that's fantastic. Great. They also respawn. Okay, yeah. I'll use bombs. Why have I never played any Zelda game? I mean, I just never did. I never had any interest in it. I don't know why Why haven't you done this? I don't know. I just never did. Can I please just... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so god-awful, man. Did I get it? Do I have the key now? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the biggest issue, is that I don't know. Of course. No, I'm not trying to... Ugh. I gotta kill the... Oh, it's just the second one. Of course. Of course I would know that, you know? Of course I would know that. The game said, you poor. It did. Am I even gonna have enough rupees for this? I don't think I'm gonna have enough rupees for this anyway. I have to come back on a little Richard. No, I don't. Because I was Richard enough now. Oh, thank God. Oh, I have to fall. I can only win by falling. Wait, what? I can step on that? Oh, this game, bro. Fine. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, come on. No, not what I meant to do. Okay, that's completely, dude. This is, okay, this might be just a little worse. Because, like, I feel like nothing lets up in this one. Like, I genuinely think Wand of Gamelon might be just a touch worse than Faces of Evil. Just because, like, nothing. Yeah, guess who needed rope? Guess who needed it? Like, look at that shit, dude. How am I supposed... Granted, Faces of Evil does this shit too, and it drives me bonkers. I'm sorry that I can't rope up to that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, whatever, man. Sheesh. Fucking sheesh, bro. Nope. Hut. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. That's the worst. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness god. There is nothing... Huh? Oh, can I go forward from here though? Let me guess. I can't go back from here though. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Cause if you oh my god, okay. That was my bad again. Like, imagine you figure that out on accident, and it's just like, oh, well, I've already used the thing, so I'm kind of fucked. I do always keep... Ugh. Like, how am I supposed to predict where these are gonna fall? There's no way to know. My god. I don't want to save. I've got nothing. And I need it again. Of course I do. My kingdom for some water of life. Alright, Quell, take care now. Oh my god. And I'm gonna get hit on the way down, aren't I? Okay, save here. So, like, now where? Now what? What? Oh, there's steps. Okay. Do I go right again after this? Or do I go through there? I don't actually know. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is a dodongo. Yeah, why doesn't... It used to look like a Triceratops, now it's just a straight up rhino. I have to go through that door again? I do? Oh. Happy day.
Rock.
Rock. Who will win, Princess or Rock?
Rock.
I didn't mean to use the rope. Just go through the door. Oh, not this again. Oh, for the love of God, not this again. No. Window? What window? Why? Or no, what did I... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I think I just saved somewhere else, didn't I? Rock. No, not this again, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm straight up okay. You fell before and there's a locked door. Hold on. Actually, before we do that, because my progress is probably... No, but then I have to go do that other thing again, don't I? Okay. Oh, no. That means I have to do the first part again. Right? Oh, I don't know that I want... Is this past the end? Yeah, this is the last part.
Have some water of life.
Should I just try and go for it with half a heart? Do I keep the key? I'm pretty sure I keep the key, right? I don't know. I love that the two comments back to back are like, you don't get to keep the key, I don't think. Oh my god. I can't believe I have to do this first part again. That sucks. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I mean, easy, quote unquote. Hut. Hut. Wait, Impa is gone now. Where'd Impa go? Okay. Okay. All right. Cannon killed her, I guess. Okay. So what am I gonna want here? Let's say the flute. I don't know. Right, yes, I do want I did want the flute. Good for me. I completely forgot this room was here. That's fine. That's fine. Slightly less fine, because I hate how this game controls sometimes. Yeah, the mask is on, so we don't need the first key anymore, but I think that's the door we have to go through or something. Oh, great. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, how do I get there then? Dude, I love how, like, nothing seems obvious. It's the best. Isn't it the best? Hit. Ugh.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Oh, he really says you must die in both games, huh? Alright, I think this is the end of the game, everybody. No, I don't have the Wand of Gamelon equipped. Shit. Bro. Fuck.
The chains! No! You haven't seen
No, Pretzel 2 with the 2. Worst official Zelda game CDI aren't official. I mean, they're official. They were licensed. They were officially licensed by Nintendo. I wouldn't be playing these if they weren't. They're not. You're not gonna tell me they're fan games. I know what you mean. They're not like part of the timeline or whatever, but like they're official. Just because they weren't made by Nintendo doesn't mean that means that most of the later games aren't official because they weren't made by Nintendo. It's still Zelda 2 for me. I think that to this, if we're talking about like so far, which one is my least favorite, not counting the CDI games, it's gotta be Zelda 2. Hello, Father.
Father!
You saved me!
Here's the traitor, your majesty. Please, your omnipotence, have mercy.
After you've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about mercy. Take him away.
Yes, my liege.
Hey.
I wonder what happened to Link.
Oh, he was a bore anyway.
Stop looking at yourself.
What happened?
Nothing, Link. We were just about to have a feast.
Great.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I don't. I've been like in a coma for the past 7 years. What happened? And so I was like, nah, nothing. We're just gonna eat some food, dude. Fuck it. Yeah, Lapis Lazuli core. Yeah, dude. This was Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, directed by Dale DeSharon. I can't believe I've beaten the YouTube Poop games, dude. Isn't that crazy? And we still have one more CDI game to do, and it's the worst one. Because you guys, not overwhelmingly, but at least over half of you want me to do Zelda's Adventure first before we finish Link's Awakening. Which is fair. I think that's fair, because could you imagine, like, finishing on Zelda's Adventure and then we go on, like, a hiatus for a little bit while I put these games together? Also, I don't love how only the main character is credited in these games. That's very strange. There's another one. There's another one. It's not like these. It's not like these I like to call the Animation Magic duology because they were both made by the same studio. The third CDI game is worse. It's uglier. There's nothing to laugh at. If we get over it, we'll have... Yeah, exactly, Kyle. If we get over it, there's nowhere to go but up. Honestly, I think that knowing, like, okay, this is gonna suck, it's gonna be stupid, you're gonna die a lot, right? I think that doing that really did help me, like, chill out and be like, okay, this is just what it is, right? Like, this is just what this is. This is not a good game. You're gonna die a whole bunch. No, the visuals are real. Oh, you're so right, dude. You're so right. The visuals are so good. Did I get to the guy that shows up and goes, "Hey!" And did I laugh? I didn't laugh like the first time, but I did definitely laugh. I still laughed because it's just so funny, dude. Hey! It's like, who the fuck is this? I think that's what killed me about that moment. Is I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, no one has talked about this, at least with Duke Onklet or whatever. Like, all these other characters, I'm like, okay, they've been introduced in some form, right? This guy just shows up. This guy, we've never seen this guy before. We've never met this guy. We don't know his name. He just shows up, and the first thing he says is, "Hey!" Link's Awakening is pulled ahead. Sorry. By the time it... Oh, I didn't stop the thing. By the time we finished Zelda's Adventure, or Wand of Gamelon, it was still Zelda's Adventure winning. Let's just get through this. Let's just fucking get through this. Produced by Viridis, or whatever. Overturning. Hey, dude, the following experience is presented in stereo, dude. Just in case you were wondering, which let's see if that's true. I guess. Camino with the 10. Thank you so much. You have a question. You love my voice acting. You think I'm how did I begin doing voice acting? How do I train? Or what made you want to try theater alone? Well, first of all, thank you. Second of all, what made me want to get into it? I think it was just over time I would see a lot of stuff, like a lot of people doing stuff on the internet, like on YouTube and whatnot. And I think that around that time was when voice actors really started to get celebrated as...
There will be no more viewing tonight. The squire of Zermatt, bearer of sad news these many years ago. And so it was that Ganon, Lord of Darkness, had taken over Ptolemac. He had stolen the treasured
Ganon's not even spelled correctly.
Link. A brave warrior would have to be found.
Ganon's not even spelled correctly. To be fair, the first game misspells Ganon too. It's spelled correctly in the manual, and it's spelled incorrectly in game.
I found this champion of strength and courage. It is you, Princess Zelda.
Princess.
Magic pendant, go forth, and with each.
Oh, shut up! Ptolemac is Camelot backwards. I should have known.
Your magic wand. Use it wisely and listen to your allies along the way. Go now, my princess. Restore the celestial signs and rescue Link.
Go rescue Link, dude. Please wait. Anyway. Oh, yeah. So this, I think, is my save file from when I was, like, testing this out to see if it worked. So we're just gonna start an empty file. Wait, how to play. Big Hail fan with the 2. You could say this game is non-Ganon. It's true. Voice actors had started getting a bit more...
Welcome to Zelda's Adventure, an action-adventure role-playing game. As a player, you will adopt the personality of our heroine, Princess Zelda.
Who's looking down in this frame.
Successfully, you must explore the great land of Ptolemac.
Okay.
To control Zelda's movement around Ptolemac, move the controller left, right, up, down,
8 different directions, bro? That's crazy.
Will introduce the story of
Who?
Zelda and describe how her quest came about. He will also reappear every time Zelda has successfully completed an underworld shrine and collected one of 7 treasured celestial signs.
One of 7,
Another
oh.
mentoring guide to Zelda is me, Charriii5. Throughout the
Charriii5?
game, I help orient Zelda and guide her. While exploring, Zelda will encounter many enemies that inhabit this land.
God, this game
She
is
must
ugly.
defeat them by using skill and speed.
Skill?
Zelda attacks them with her wand. You employ the wand by
of
pressing
Gamelon?
action button 1. If Zelda is successful at defeating her enemies, she will be rewarded. They will randomly drop rubies and hearts that will increase her
Rubies.
currency and life units respectively. Rubies, which are the currency of Ptolemac, can be used to buy useful items and are indicated on the top left corner of the screen. Hearts are the life units that give Zelda strength to fight throughout the game. They are
Yep.
represented on the upper right corner of the play screen. To select an object or a weapon on the inventory screen, press Action button 2.
Okay.
Once in the inventory screen,
God,
you
this
can
is ugly.
access useful items and weapons by selecting an object with your cursor and then pressing Action button 1. Treasures and weapons can be scrolled
Just remember,
by pressing the
everybody,
left window button to move left,
the Zelda movie is
and
gonna
by
be live
pressing the
action.
right window button to move
It's just
right.
gonna be this.
The weapon in use appears in the window in the lower right of the inventory screen. If you select a useful item from the treasures selection,
I got the
item
speed.
will
What is the
appear in
skill
the
you
same
speak of?
window
Thank you,
where the
Squid.
weapon selection appeared.
Uh-huh.
Zelda can use only
Dude, I've
one
tuned this
item
out hours
at a
ago.
time. In Zelda's travels, she will find many locked doors. She
Uh-huh.
must have a key in her possession to pass through these locked entrances. The number of keys in Zelda's possession will appear in the small
Oh, that's
window
kind of cool.
in the upper right.
Yeah, will this be on the
To help
test?
navigate through Ptolemac, a map is available by moving your joystick.
Holy
yeah!
yeah, that's so funny. Oh god, this map looks huge.
And one for each of the underworlds.
Like, it's already actually it's not that big because it's just these squares on this map. But it Shrine of Earth. Of Earth? Oh, like of Earth the element.
Gameplay, press Action button 2. When you are ready to exit game, move your cursor to exit button and press Action button.
God
1.
damn, it's still
You will
going.
then arrive at the Save, Continue, and Quit screen. To activate any of these buttons, you must move the cursor to the button and press Action button 1. If you save and quit, you will arrive at the Player Select screen, where you have the option to play again.
Nice
or exit.
code.
When you come back to play again, you can restart where you left off by selecting your name. You will then return to the first screen of gameplay with all items and weapons still in the inventory. If you quit without save, you will arrive at the Player Select screen where you have the option to play again or exit game. When you return to gameplay, you will not be able to return to your previous game. However, your status will reflect the last game you saved. If you choose return to game, you will arrive.
Oh my god, how are you still explaining this? You-
Then returns you to gameplay. Before each game, you must select a name for your hero or heroine. You can
Yeah,
choose
no
a
shit.
name by moving the cursor onto the button.
This lady
and
needs
pressing
to
Action
shut
button
up.
1. This takes you to the Enter Name screen where you type
Enter thy
on the
name.
keyboard by selecting the desired letters with Action button 1 and then moving your cursor to the Done button and pressing Action button 1 again. This takes you back to the Player Select screen.
You are literally
You
explaining.
press play by
This is the alphabet. It was created millions of years ago by the ancient Greeks. Over time, it became Proto-English, Proto-Germanic, and other languages until we finally settled on the English we all know today. You can move your cursor using the directional pad to enter the letters. A is based on the Greek. Oh my god, thank God. Jesus Christ, alright. Anyway, what I was trying to answer before for the person that was super kind and donating and asking me about voice acting stuff. Yeah. Oh, create. My bad. Did I learn nothing from that fucking 2-hour tutorial? voice actors were getting a lot more celebrated. I'm like, oh man, that's so cool what they do. And like, I don't know. My parents have always done voices, like making fun of what people say. No. Oh, there's the done button up there. This is the Legend of Vivanga. And I think that like through, I mean, it sounds rude, right? It sounds rude to like make fun of or like impersonate people sometimes. But I think that doing that and growing up around that like helped me like sort of start to develop my own thing. And it's not even like mocking someone. It's not even necessarily, Jesus Christ, really? We got a thing. Is there any sound effect? You cannot say you presented this in stereo when the sound effects are only on the right. It's just like Wand of Gamelon. It's just like Wand of Gamelon. And it's like the other two CDI games. The sound effects are on the right, the music is on the left. That's crazy. And so I think over time, like you start to, yeah, I'm gonna need a, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. This is dual mono, exactly. You don't know if that's an emulator bug. No, I think there's genuinely no music. I think there's genuinely no music in this game. Is there supposed to be music? Zelda's Adventure Guide. There's a delay for this, exactly. Oof. And so like over time you just sort of start to play with voices. You start to see how high you can go, to see how low you can go, to see how slow you can go, to see how fast you can go. Like just you start to like mix and match. There's a fantastic documentary called I Know That Voice that like interview. It was made by oh man, I'm blanking on his name for some reason. John DiMaggio, who is most famous for being the voice of Bender from Futurama, and Jake the dog from Adventure Time. And he like interviews a bunch of, I mean, not him himself, but like he produced it. He was like the one who made it, and he interviews a bunch of voice actors that you've heard from your childhood. Where's the guide, bro? Give me the guide, bro. Fine, I'll just use GameFAQs. I don't want to hear people complain that Breath of the Wild has no music when there's literally nothing here. Alright. Shrine of the Earth map. Don't just give me a map. Please don't just give me a map. Tell me what to do. No, don't just give me a map. Please don't just give me a map. Okay, guides and walkthrough. The story. Don't give a shit. Anyway, controls and menu. Oh my god, are you gonna do this too? Once your save file is loaded, you'll see Zelda standing on the central platform of the Vision Henge. There's not much to say if you know your Zelda. The rupee and life counters work exactly as you'd expect. For those who are newbies and are curious, here's the rundown. No, I don't care. On the top right is Zelda's health counter. She starts out with 6 HP or 3 hearts, which can be extended to 28, 14 hearts by completing shrines and picking up crystal hearts scattered throughout Tolamak. If hurt, Zelda can restore her health by picking up life hearts dropped by the enemies. Zelda can also fully restore her health by drinking life potion, touching a fairy fountain, or obtaining a new heart container. Technically, Zelda has about 20 health per heart, which becomes apparent later in the game as your defense increases, but it's easier and way less confusing to refer by hearts as halves. Okay, got that. Okay, I don't care about... Dude, this is... yes, I understand all this. The first 0 in the inventory screen... Hold on. Are you kidding me? The first 0 is actually a fake digit that makes it look like there are more keys than there actually are. So if you hack the game and obtain, say, 10 keys, the counter will display 0, 10 instead of just 10. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, actually. And this is fine. Okay, I don't care. I get this. Okay. What the fuck? This is confusing. Okay. Pick up your trusty wand here. Kill the lone Goria for its boomerang at 3. So 3 is... Okay. At Tumblebot... What the fuck? Okay, so 3 is one screen over. Why is this not highlighted in green? Oh my god. Can I... Is there anything here? That's the inventory. So I'm at... That's not 1, though. Oh, because I went over 1. So I go down. Now I'm next to where I started. I go down 1. And then I go over 2 to the left. The wind has changed. What the hell are these? Are these Gorias, dude? They're Gorias, bro. Rupees! I got 10 rupees. No. This is the first game to have the yellow rupees in it? How would you know? How would you know to do this? Cool. I have... Dude, I can't even hear their noises. I can't even hear their noises. Okay. Where the Gleb dehydrated lady is. In 4. So I have to go all the way to the east now. Just keep going right. You gotta have those rupees. You do. Well, there's still rubies in this game. And the wind is back. Hello, wind. Hello, brother wind. Okay, I went down 1. Oh, God! Okay, and just keep going east from here. Dude, honestly, wouldn't it be cool to remake Zelda's Adventure as like a Link to the Past-esque kind of game? That'd be cool. Ow. Ow. Cool. Well, I died. Where do I spawn? Okay. That's fine. Anyway. How was your guys' weekend? What'd you guys do? Did you guys celebrate with fireworks? Did you guys, have some alcohol? How do you, Taco Bell?
Young princess, please attend me. A traveler of kind intentions has found me at last. I am collapsed with thirst and dryness.
Is that all you... That's it? There's no cutscene? We don't talk? Okay. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, fuck me. Let's go up 1, see if we fare any better here. Can we talk to them? They already talked to us. They already just... Oh my god, what are those things? Those are from The Last of Us. It's the Moblin Inn. That way is the Moblin Inn. Okay. You can barely hear her over the goddamn wind. Yeah. Okay, so I'm back at 2. I gotta go up 1. Over 1. Over once more. Wait, where am I? Fuck. Yeah, I'm over 1, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm in the corner. I gotta go up 2 and over 1. Oh, not these things. Bro, no! No, man! You went to an air shot? That's pretty cool. The characters are harder to hear, too. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Bro, we're doing slopes? We're doing slopes, bro. I guess I can go over 1 and up 2. That works too. There are pea hats here, apparently. Those are pea hats? In what universe are those pea hats? Oh, I can't go in the water. Oh, that's cool. Cool, more rupees, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh, do I need to grab it from my inventory? Okay, what do I do? Okay. I guess that's what I do. I have filled it. Thank you for the extra 10, Camino. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for answering. Sometimes you try to voice act, but you're too shy and introverted, scared of any neighbor listening to me, but you... Okay, that is a genuine concern, for sure. I think that it is definitely about finding your voice. And by that I mean, like, losing that fear, because I know that it's not always easy. Sometimes you live in, like, apartment complexes or, you know, places where your neighbors are going to hear you if you do, like, more intense voice acting. But I think one of the biggest things that a lot of people don't quite understand when they're using their voice... Where am I? Is this also free? If this is free, I'll know where I am. I think I know where I am. Then I go over to... voice acting isn't about being loud. It's not about screaming. You know, sometimes voice acting... Oh, God! Oh, no! It can be very subtle, too, right? Like, especially for... Oh! For, quieter moments. Can I just go up from here? Oh, thank God. You... Sorry. Squid Vader with the 17. Thank you so much. Cuddle of the soundtrack. You love Wind number 2. Wind movement 2.
Bless you, princess. You have saved the life of a weary old woman. I offer you these treasures.
Thank you? See, like, that's voice acting too, and she's just talking like this. I think that it's important to know that, like, you can still be... Oh! Okay, why did I go down? I shouldn't have gone down. I know that for a lot of voice acting, it's a lot zanier and a lot... Very animated and very, like... I don't know. I think a lot of people think of voice acting in a certain way, but you can also be subtle with your voice acting. And I think that trying out different techniques and trying out, you know, ways in which to find your baseline voice and then, like, start with that, do some warm-up. I think that it's like any other art form. Over time, you just get better at it because you're practicing it more, and it has less to do with, like... I mean, there are techniques that I could, like, say, like, oh, you could do this.
Pity a suffering creature exiled from great Wimbish in the north. I ask only enough for a single meal for my children who hunger and are chilled by the wind.
Okay, what do I do? Oh. Thank you? What did I get? I got fire. I got fire, dude. I got fire. Okay, alright. She said something about her kids going hungry and she just needed something, and so I figured, like, oh, I guess I give her rupees? Yeah, the beggar trades a spell for a rupee, the moblins head in, the innkeeper sells calm for 100, and Kreb has a dagger. Those are just words, bro. Oh, wow, there's actually no way. Huh? Yeah, it actually tells me what these people say. Hold on. Where was this? Oh, fair princess, pity a suffering creature exiled from great Wimbitch in the north. I ask only enough for a single meal for my children who hunger and are chilled by the wind. The fucking so loud wind. Please. Actually, if there was a piece of advice that I could give, it's like, just start off by imitating voices you hear. Like I said, don't necessarily, not mocking them, but like just emulating them. And that'll help you, like, because like that's my generic old person witch voice. You know what I mean? And that'll get you far in creating your own characters. Because usually half the time, when you have your voice, people will look for something that your voice does, as opposed to like, oh, I want you to sound like this. It's like, no, they're gonna look for what you can do and like what they know that you can do already. Alright, you only need 5 rupees to help this beggar out, in which this game is basically chump change. Equip the rupees, the white gem treasure, and hand some over to the beggar. She'll bless you for your generosity. You will be blessed 1,000 times. 1,000, fair princess. The firestorm spell will appear next to her. It's quite good at knocking back enemies from all sides, so picking it up is recommended. Once you've dealt with the beggar, head inside the inn. Despite the hostile climate it's in, the inn is rather lively and full of music. Nuh-uh, there's music? The innkeeper, Lothar, welcomes Zelda into his abode and even gives her a free cup of cider. Okay, well, I guess we are heading in there. Ow. How do I use? Oh, with A. And it costs nothing to use? That's humongous entertainment, bro. That's tremendous. Wait, we're cooking now. I'm gonna need 100 rupees for this, so. Oh, dude, and I still got hit a bunch. Dude, could you die? That'd be great. And you didn't give me anything, bro. Oh, it's using rupees? Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not great. I was not paying attention to that. These things are just so, like, oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Hell yeah, dude. More of that, please. Any tips on how to get courage to trying YouTube? You just gotta do it. I think one thing that people often, especially nowadays, and I think that over the past decade, a lot of people didn't... It was difficult for people to understand this, and I kind of understand why. You have to love YouTube, because if you're trying to get into YouTube as a career, you are, as shitty as it sounds, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure, because it's tough. I'm lucky enough that I fell into it, and I have been very, I count my lucky stars every day, because I shit you not, I got lucky. That's it. And I did not get as lucky as some other people who got very lucky. And it's not that it doesn't require talent. Obviously, sure, it does, right? But there are some people out there who are incredibly talented, far more talented than me, and yet their YouTube career isn't going anywhere because they're just not being discovered by the masses. And so you need to love doing it. Since when was Zelda Keyblade Wheel? Thank you for the 2, Blake. It is kind of Keyblade-esque, huh? the smear frame looks like a Keyblade. You're right. But I started making videos when I was 12, right? I wasn't doing this as a career. I was doing it because it was fun. right? But I think a lot of people get so obsessed with like, okay, yeah, it's fun, but I want to make money off of it. It's like, okay, well, you're probably thinking about this the wrong way, right? Yes, you do. Like once you're in the trenches, yeah, you do need to make money, and you need to think about it more as a business, and you need to consider, you need to consider like things from a business standpoint too, right? But it's not like if all you do is view it as a business, I doubt you're gonna enjoy it much. The way to being successful on YouTube is to post on TikTok. Nowadays, yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, yeah, it's true. But that's precisely, good lord, man. Exactly, Greg. That's exactly right. You know, like being your own boss, you know, it sounds fun, but you need to be your own boss. Like it's not like, I think a lot of people think about it as, oh, I get to be my own boss. It's like, no, you need to be. I think that I really learned this, especially after I moved out of my parents' place. It's like, no, you don't get to be your own boss. You need to be your own boss, because you need to be on top of. I mean, granted, that's just being an adult, I think. That's taking care of yourself. But it's like you need to also stay on top of, like, you have responsibilities. And sometimes those responsibilities are, you need to record this game. You need to do the voiceover for this video. You need, and like, sometimes it's not the most fun thing to do. You need to do this editing, unless you have the money to pay an editor, right? Unless you have the money to outsource this this aspect of the job, you have to do all the not fun things too, right? But when it starts out as a hobby, and when there's no pressure involved, all of it is fun. Like learning all the aspects of the trade is very fun. I'm a huge audiophile. I like my audio. I could never say that my audio is the best, right? Like, I have just, no offense, the generic microphone that every YouTuber uses, the Shure SM7B. There are other people who use a lot higher end microphones, and they do a lot of research into like what their voices are like, and like what their voices, what microphone they would need for a voice like theirs. So I can just go up from where I was? That didn't seem like it. No, that's what I did already. Okay. Oh, I have to go. Do I have to go up and around? What am I doing here? Yes, I understand this. I understand. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I need to go back to where the woman was. Right, and a lot of people like do hold a job while they're trying to do YouTube because like it's just not safe. But also, like,
head in, my princess. You look dry. Have a cup of Andor cider.
Rude.
I have a spell of calm to sell, but it will cost you 100 rubies.
Oh, there is music. I was gonna say, there's no music here. Okay, that's idiotic. That I have to equip the rupees to give them to you is stupid.
Beyond your years. The spell of calm will help you when you need it most. Use it well, and look after yourself on the lonely plain of Andor.
You're in the wrong business, my dude. You have the voice for, like, a jazz musician, not a shitty CDI game. Crazy.
I'm so exhausted from my travels. If only I'd known to cross the chasm rift with the ladder, it would have saved me months.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I gotta talk to the guy in red. So this guy?
Why spend a whole lifetime being defeated like me? Get it over with. Quit. Go home. Give up.
Damn, bro. Just give me the fucking thing.
Patient. I can see you're not one to surrender. All right, take this dagger from me. It may do you more service than it ever did me.
How would you know to do that?
Look like an honest maid. Sit a moment. It is said those who go deep into the earth learn to overcome the sins of greed. That may be true, but I do know this. A candle and a silver key can bring you bliss. Hurry on now, lass. Time's a-wasting.
Thanks? Okay. Okay. No, this isn't the CDI marathon. This is the Zelda marathon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't get why it stops. I genuinely don't get why the music stops. Yeah, where even is the piano in this room? It's another spell. This spell will help you obtain an underworld map and crystal heart down the line, so having it is worth the cost. Equip the rupees and walk over to the calm spell until a yellow 100 starts flashing over it, blah, 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 blah. With 3 spells... 3 spells? What the hell 3 spells? Did I miss a spell? Oh, wait. The said treasure is the vial of wind capable of making the wind blow even when it has died down. I'm guessing that's one of the spells, but it doesn't show up as a weapon. Maybe it's just a separate thing. I don't know. With 3 spells and 1 wand under our belt, it's time to talk to the patrons of the Moblands Head Inn. Let's start with the Blue Lady dress. Blah, blah, blah. You can go... Hold on. You can ignore the part about the silver key, though. There are no keys whatsoever in the shrine. Next, go to the right side of the table and talk to the man in the gray fur jacket. He also drops a clue on how to deal with the shrine. And then he talks about the chasm with the rift. A ladder to cross a chasm rift, huh? Interesting. Finally, let's go talk to the man in red, Kreb. He'll initially tell Zelda to give up with her quest. Pestering again will make him realize that you're not as hopeless as he initially thought. He'll hand over the dagger spell. It's a very fast-moving spell that'll help you take out Wizrobe, so go ahead and pick it up. What? Wizrobes? Since when is... Thondor. Since when is that how you take out Wizrobes? And with that, you've done everything there is to do in the Plain of Andor. Go ahead and leave the inn. It's time to find that shrine. Okay. Return to Vision Henge and head to the southwestern stone again. This time... Okay. Is there only 1 track for sounds? I mean, there's left and right. I don't know why they don't just use right for the... No, because they do sometimes. They do in the overworld. I don't know, dude. I don't understand. Yeah, as if this shit weren't stupid enough, I have to deal with goddamn Wizrobes in this game. Holy... Oh, no. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Chicken pot pie? What? Okay, so... on the Vision Henge, head to the southwestern stone again. Southwestern stone. Okay. This time head south twice, making sure to take out the 3 tumblebots along the way, and you'll come across a shop at the edge of the forest of Ogam. Okay. Oh, but this also uses rupees. Oh, fuck you guys, man. Why can't you just have something? Do you lose anything when you die? As far as I can tell, no. Rupees, please. Okay, said head south twice. You'll come across a shop at the edge of the forest of Ogam.
Lady, I have a wonderful bargain for you. Take some Ogam herbs for free. Then look around. There's plenty to buy.
He has 2 items for sale, a candle and a magic shield. Oh, Jesus Christ. The candle is the best item to buy in the short term, as it's cheap and you'll likely use one in the shrine. The shield is pricey, but allows Zelda to block non-boss projectiles from all sides if she stands still, so having it as soon as possible is a good idea. For the purposes of this guide, we'll get 100 rupees from the enemies in the Plain of Andor and buy the candle. Plenty to buy, huh? Okay, it just squaddle laws and dies. Ow. At least we... You know what? At the very least, we keep our rupees when we... Oh, no! When we die. Oh, hello. Levers? I barely know hers. Hey, it dropped something. Look at that. Why does a bird make that sound, man? That's so goofy. Ow, ow. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Damn, this one is really boring. I'm sorry, dude. Is it Charriii or Charriii? So it's Charriii when... So the way that I've always thought about it is that it's Charriii, because that's how it's pronounced in Spanish. So, like, I would say that if referring to just me, like, as a nickname, I would say Charriii. But the reason I say Charriii5 is because there's 3 I's, so it's like you're extending the letter. So it's like Charriii, right? Dude, you can just spam it. Hell yeah. Alright, Luigi. Sorry that this is boring as sin. Alright. So we need to equip them, right? We need to equip... Why can't we just slash at it, man? Did you even think of what a video game was? That's crazy.
That was a wise purchase, young princess.
Don't worry about the candle being a one-time purchase from the store. Both it and the life potion will restock themselves upon their usage. Now it's time to get the ladder mentioned by the exhausted traveler. Fortunately, it's only 2 screens south of the Ogham store, in the direction we want to head. Unfortunately, there are moblins in the way. You'll encounter 4 enemies in the forest. Moblins, dealers, mobies, and levers. And they're the hardest by far. They have 4 HP instead of 2 like the others, and deal a full heart of damage as opposed to half a heart. Worse, there's no way to get the first shrine without fighting at least 1 screen of moblins. There is an upside, however. Moblins have a big hitbox to accommodate their big size, making them easy for Zelda to knock away. I think they're the ones I was fighting right now, right? Is this the first Zelda game to have yellow rupees that are worth 10? Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. As far as I know, yes, it is. How far are we into this game already? Not far. The following path both hits the forest's major landmarks and contains as few enemies and moblins as possible. From the Ogham store, travel south and fight the first group of moblins. Hide in the entryway and keep swinging... Whatever, I did that again. Grab the ladder leaning on its side, grab it and head to the east to take on your second and last group of moblins. Use the same strategy... Okay, it doesn't matter. I beat them pretty easily. Oh, wait, I don't have the wand equipped. Because this game is fucking stupid. All right. Use the same. Once they're dead, head south and you'll be greeted by 2 dealers. It's nothing but dealers to the first shrine, so you can take it a bit easy. You might notice there's an X to the right. Let's see where that takes us to. Hey, I've never seen things like this in Vegas. What kind of dealers are these? Sorry, that was so stupid. I've never been to Vegas. I apologize. That was a lie.
Come close, Princess. I'll tell you a great secret.
A great secret? This could help us clear out the first shrine. Let's listen in, shall we?
Hear me whisper. Trust no one with hair.
Oh, yeah, I heard the thunder.
Don't even trust me. I've stolen one of your lives.
Or tropical depression, whatever it is now.
I thought that's what you had done.
Is this?
This is Zelda's adventure. Consarn it. Once you've smacked her with your wand in retaliation... Head... What?
Why is this a top-down adventure of a real girl? Does she not? It looks like we're looking at the satellite.
No, she is. Yeah. Yeah. Head to the west, then south. The next 2 screens contain more dealers, with each containing 1 more arachnid than the previous screen. Clear them out like normal and head south one last time. You'll arrive at the red willow tree mentioned by Shermack, as well as 2... I don't even remember that, dude.
It's like top sideways.
Top sideways. Yeah. It's isometric. You'll arrive at the red willow tree mentioned by Shermack, as well as 2 cave entrances. Oh god. Not more dealers. God, this... I'm so happy this is the last bad one. There it is. The hue-shifted tree. One of them has to lead to the first shrine, but which one? Well, if you've explored the vision henge, you might notice that the symbol of the northern entrance matches the symbol on the northern henge stone, and you'd be right. Entering the cave will take you to the shrine. The other entrance will lead you to a small cavern containing a lone Tektite. If you kill it, 5 more Tektites will spawn in the central area. This ambush will likely overwhelm and kill you unless you get lucky or spam Firestorm. With that in mind, which one? Oh, bro, just tell me which one. I don't remember. Give us a breakdown of the animation. I mean, they did what they could. This walk cycle isn't bad, given that they took, like, what is it? 1, 2, 3... Was it like 3 or 4 frames of her walking? It's not bad. Could be worse. Dude, which one? I don't know. Don't be like that. You might notice that the symbol on the northern entrance... Oh, on the northern entrance. Okay. Ugh.
Beware the evils of greed. Act quickly. Think on your feet, and you will be rewarded.
Okay. The screen has no enemies on it. Showed it head right to meet the chasm the exhausted traveler was talking about. Oh, to meet the rift. Okay.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted. I am Lord, and this is my shrine, all mine.
Do not come in here. It's just a fucking voice. That literally sounded just like that. Do not come in here. You are not wanted. I am Lord. I am Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. I am Lord. God damn it, man.
Wait, I thought Link's Awakening won.
No, well, did it earlier? I thought Zelda's Adventure was winning earlier.
When did it stop?
After I beat the game. I just never hit stop.
Okay, so why didn't you just take what it said when you hit stop?
That's what I'm saying. Okay. When I finished the other game, it said Zelda's Adventure. I'd rather just get this out of the way. Is that a South? It is a South Park reference. Ew, I don't like how they...
She has a key.
It was a Tektite, apparently. You'll enter a room with 2 tektites and looks like another rift on the other side. It's not. It's actually part of a huge foreground cave structure that obscures the bottom of the screen. Uh-huh. Clearing out the map will make the shrine's map spawn in the center of the room. It did? Is that what I grabbed? I'm guessing that's what I grabbed. Looking at the map, you'll notice that there are 3... Sure, I don't know. She was crying. She'd never watched that. Well, that's crazy. She was crying laughing. Lort is troll backwards. Bruh, I should have known. I was like, oh, that's a weird spelling of a name. I just take this at face value nowadays. There are 3 paths connected to the crossroads area. One of these has to lead to Lort and the shrine sign. Let's go clockwise and try the north path first. It seems to be the longest of the 3. You got it, baby boy. That's not the cave? Okay, I guess I just keep going. I love that everything just makes like an old man like sound effect.
Sorry.
It's okay. What on earth? Unfortunately, all the interesting stuff is on the other... Oh, wait. You'll end up in a rather long cave maze on the left path. It has 2 exits at the top. The left one leads to a dead end, while the right one takes you what? Further into the maze. Into a room with 2 keys and a couple of torches. Move up and kill the left keys. Okay. Let's kill this left keys. Nice. But be careful with a few more torches, a few tektites, and a pair of red boots. Okay. So it does. Wait, so why did it say... Don't worry about the top left keys. It's stuck in... Wait, but that's what you said, isn't it? You motherfucker. You said the left key. You lied. This guide is wrong. It literally says, kill the left keys, and then further down it says, note, don't worry about the top left keys. It's stuck in this place because the game is top-notch. Your guide is top-notch. Wait, what? So I have to go out... Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, this game has no music, by the way. It's just sound effects and... Does it actually say top-notch? It does. It does say top-notch. If you exit and re-enter, it'll move to the middle of the Oh. Wait, what? So okay, I don't have to go through there. Wow, 2 hearts that I don't need. That's awesome. That's epic. There is music later, and you'll wish there wasn't. How do I get to that other part of the maze, though? I'm confused. Clearly, I'm confused. Dude, a compass? That's great. I didn't pick up any of the hearts? Oh my god. The left one leads you to a dead end while the right one takes you further into the maze. Yeah, I was going through the right one. Was I not? Was I not? Yeah, over here, and then I go to the right. I go to the right. And it leads me up here. So, like, what do I do, Scoob? What? Try the east. Maybe it leads into the boots maze. Nope, it doesn't. The east path leads to a room with 4 keys and nothing else. After some time, they'll drop down to the main chamber. Okay. Oh, it's talking about the top left keys in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, and then it spawns. Okay, okay. Oh, whatever. Okay. Then once you do the shrine's compass will appear below the archway. Get it. It'll reveal the location of the celestial sign. Head... Huh? Head right at the end of the north path. It allows you to warp to the shrines of the Earth's entrance if you use... Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking me to do. Oh god, where is this gonna lead me to? Please
I thought when you died for a second that you just spin. I didn't realize you were going down.
Act quickly.
Oh, you were being flushed.
I was being flushed.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted.
What?
You were being flushed, and I just start back at the beginning. Cool. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Jesus, this game and its hitboxes are insane. But there was no water. Yeah, it's a dry flushing.
It's a sand flushing.
It's a sand flushing.
Acts like water sometimes.
I'd like to see that. It's like quicksand. You just get... Dude, why, though?
Flushed.
Beware the evils of greed. Act quick.
Do not come in here.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted. I am...
You are not wanted. Oh boy. Come on. Why did that count as a hit? Man, this sure is a game, isn't it? To the sooth. Oh, oh. Any tips for wanting to share your creative stuff like writing? I mean, just do it. I think like I don't know that there's like any advice when it comes to sharing stuff, right? I think it's one of those things where you just post it and let it be.
You're no friend to us down here.
Why is this wolf Canadian? What? Am I not doing anything to it? I'm probably not doing anything to it. Okay. You'll head the... He is a part of this trio of Sardok guardians that defend Lord and his shrine against any intruders. All of them need to be defeated in order to challenge the troll himself. Unfortunately, none of your spells can hurt the Sardok. What? So let's run past him for now. Head south. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man.
Oh, what do we have here? A human person's coming close. Why, what a great event.
Oh, okay. After she stops talking, the chest spits out the Jade Ring spell. Pick it up and... Did I pick it up? Do I have it? Oh, wow. I have all the weapons, it looks like. Crazy. Where could you share it, for example? I mean, there's stuff like DeviantArt. There's... oh, God. What is the name of that one? There's AO3, I think. Not sure if that's still a thing. I've never been on it, but I don't know. Okay. After she stops talking, blah, blah, blah. Fortunately for you, the spell works best against things which protect the greedy. So blast the creature with all your might. Try not to get too close. If your wand hits the Sardok and any other spell on the enemy, he will flash blue and become immune to damage for half a second. And okay. So I have to equip the ring and Hit the boy. Hello, Uzi. Welcome back. AO3 is goated. No.
Maybe you're no friend to us down here.
What the?
I
Shot a spring.
I did. Whoa.
I failed in my mission.
I failed in my mission. Lord, this enemy is coming. Now that you've taken out the first Sardak, head south to the now empty chest room. There's an exit to the east and the right wall near the gray spot on the dirt floor. Enter it. You might need to wiggle a bit as the passage itself is rather narrow, and you'll be taken to a small empty maze. Go through the northern exit and you'll end up in yet another winding passageway. Oh my god. Alright, north. I failed at my mission. Akis will start charging at you. There it is. Oh no! Wrong. No, 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 no. Shit.
And she was flushed.
She was flushed once more.
Beware the evil.
God, I really hope they're not still there. Is AO3 like a place to share writing? I think it's more specifically for fan works, but I mean, I think you can upload anything there. No, not. I'm just wasting rupees. Sounds like a Neville Longbottom parody voice. Ow. Dude, what are these hitboxes? Oh, man. Oh, man. The levitating pizza meme.
Act quick.
Yes, we have made it to Zelda's Adventure, average gamer. We are here. Sometimes you just hold the button and it works. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Thanks for going around me. Ow, dude. Why? Okay.
Beware the evils of greed.
Yeah, I will. I'll beware the evils of greed. Don't worry. I will be
You're not wanted.
You're not wanted. Oh, come on, man. It doesn't help that, like, I can't see the screen half the time because, like, there's foreground elements obscure. Like, in a top-down game, why would you want to have stuff obscuring your view? Who on earth thought that was a good idea? Like, there are ways to do this, but this is absolutely not one of them. Dude, oh my god. I would ignore them if I could. I would just walk through if... No! Oh my god.
Beware the evils of greed. Act quick.
We'll get there. We will do it.
You're not wanted.
I love that they also didn't have a flag set to be like, hey, don't replay this sound. Because they've probably heard it like 1,000 times already. Okay. And, like, I don't want to use the spells because, like, I don't want to waste rupees because I need them for other things, too. Oh. Can I get more hearts? I mean, by defeating them, yeah. I can get hearts back.
Evils of greed. Act quick.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted.
Like, they couldn't even bless us with, like, more cutscenes to make this worthwhile. I can't believe... Wait, there's music playing here? There is music playing here. How did I not realize? Like, look where I am, dude. You couldn't even see me. You could see a part of my hair, and that was it.
You should put some relaxing background music on.
Yeah. Keep me calm. Are you kidding me? Dude, these hitboxes are terrible. Yeah, this is just ambient noise. Oh, he's not there, thank God. So I go through here. Is the music gone? Is there... The music's gone. Okay. Oh, the music's back. What? This music is barely music. Okay. Why would you think? Why would you think this is what you have to do? Make your way to the eastern exit and you'll end up in a crystal cavern with a blue Sardak. Okay, gotta use the jade ring again.
I thought I was a...
Oh, sorry.
Lord, an enemy is in your cave. Lord, I couldn't stop her. Get ready to fight.
Nice and easy. Head back to the passageway and take the northern exit. You'll find yourself in yet another empty chamber, much like the room you were in a few screens ago. Head to the west and you'll find yourself on the right path of the Boots Maze. Hooray! This fucking guide. Hooray! This game came out 2 months after Resident Evil. That's insane. That's criminal.
Different text? Question mark.
Different text?
Text? Technologies?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I was about to say, because if Resident Evil came out on this thing and it doesn't look like shit, I'm being proud.
Yeah, it actually came out for a lot of things. It was on PlayStation 1 primarily. It was on, I think there was a Dreamcast version. And it was... I didn't mean to use that. Okay. And it's just as good as... No, that's not fair. Resident Evil, for as many faults as it has design-wise, is much better than this. It's a lot better than this. Ugh. I'm shocked that the Zelda series managed to survive as long as it has with, you know...
Well, it's just us Americans decided to try to ruin it.
Yeah. On Saturn, not Dreamcast. That's what it was. Saturn. Oh, thank God. Peace of heart. I'm surprised there are guides for this at all. Dude, if there is a game, somebody will play it. Somebody will love it. Ooh! We got the things. Oh no. Do we need the lantern? Do we even have a lantern? Okay. Pick up the boots. These are required to cross the Andor River and access the rest of Tolamak, and also work automatically instead of having to be select. Wow, that's nice. Head to the east and you'll find yourself in a pitch black room. Remember the candle we got from the forest of Ogum? Now's the time to use it. The room will be fully brightened and you'll be able to navigate the maze inside it. If you leave, however, the room will become dark again. Okay, so I need to use this. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to love a game. Oh my god. Why would I ever think that using the sub menu button would be the way to do the thing? How on earth are you meant to...
That cave, mine. This is the shrine of rock, and I am Lord. Go away. Take the thing. It's all
Go away! Lord talks the way that I, like, make fun of characters sometimes. What? He talks like the guy from the beginning of Resident Evil 2. Speaking of Resident Evil, where he's just like, oh, you scared me. What are you doing here? Whatever the fuck he says. Good grief, he's naked. Oh my god. Not even he's sure the name of the shrine. Oh yeah, because this is the Shrine of Earth, not the Shrine of Rock. He'll disappear after he tells the princess to go away, so you sadly can't get a surprise attack in. Head to the east and you'll end up in an empty cave chamber. Equip the jade ring here as you'll be meeting the final Sardak on the next screen. Oh my god, this fucking screen is so slow. Go east again and prepare to fight two rather tough enemies, one after another. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. What was the first game I ever played? What about the first game I ever... first game I ever beaten? First I ever 100%ed.
Aren't you letting me and my boss, Lord? You can't come in here.
Don't you let me my boss, Lord? Yeah, you piece of shit.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
Watch out. She's coming.
Hey, Lord, watch out! So the first game I ever played was Sonic 2 for the 16-bit version of Sonic 2 for Genesis.
You've been taking my things. Put them back. Don't touch anything. Those are all my gems.
Oh, what?
Hey, who goes there? Aren't you letting me and my boss, Lord? You can't come in here.
Fuck.
Hey, Lord, watch out.
Hey, Lord, watch out, she's coming.
You've been taking my things. Put them back. Don't touch anything. Those are all my gems.
Wait, so if I go in behind... Oh, if I go behind him, do I just win? What? Bruh.
Hey, who goes there?
Holy thunder, goddamn. I keep thinking like Sarah's... Like...
Hey, Lord, watch out.
I don't know. I keep thinking something's falling upstairs, but no, that's just thunder.
You've been taking my things.
You've been taking my things!
Anything. Those are all my gems.
What? Okay. Before you face the shrine... Oh, before you face the Shrine King Lord, make sure to unequip the Jade Ring. Oh! Wait a second. Where are we? No, it wasn't also the first game I beaten for 100. I don't remember the first game I ever 100%. I think if I recall correctly, the first game I ever 100%ed was Sonic Colors. I think. And what was the first game I ever beat? I don't know. Maybe Sonic Adventure? I don't know. No. Pokemon Red? I can't remember. I actually don't know what the first game I ever beat was. Before you face the Shrine King Lord, make sure to unequip the Jade Ring. The spell does little... if any, damage to the troll. Once you're ready, head north. You'll end up in a crystalline chamber with both exits barred and one angry Lord on the other side. He'll immediately run towards Zelda and start attacking. Lord needs to be hit 10 times with the wand to be... 10 times?! The spell you currently have is either less damaging or deal no damage to him whatsoever. He attacks in one of two ways. Running into Zelda, you want to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Anything. Those are all my gems.
Dude. Mario 3D being the first. Wow, it's so crazy that you guys remember that. I genuinely don't remember. Like, I'm going based off of what I recall, not like I don't know that for sure though.
Anything. Those are all my gems.
Why? Man. Unless getting all red rings isn't 100%. I mean, it is, isn't it? Okay, to be fair, I would consider that being more 100% because you get supersonic rather than getting all S ranks. I didn't get all S ranks in colors, so I guess technically you could say I didn't 100% it, but... Holy rupees, dude! Holy shit! Once you defeated the Lord, the exit bars will open and Zelda will be rewarded with 250 rupees. Nice! Taking the entrance to the north, you'll enter another crystalline room with a pedestal to the north. On it is the first celestial sign, the sign of Earth. Walk up to it and collect it, and you'll be rewarded with a telepathic visit from Gaspra. Oh, that's his name? Gaspra? No, I can't go back to Morshu yet. I need 106 more rupees. Dude, hands! Zelda fucking walked in here with... I hit my mark.
Zelda, you have prevailed. Hurry now. You must travel to a place of festival. Rumor tells it is found in the great forest to the north. And remember, all is not what it seems.
I would be What? It just zooms into the fucking crystal. There's like a black pixel in there. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Meadow of Scottness. The Medal of Scottness, bro. Once the Gaspra cutscene ends, you'll be outside the Shrine of Earth next to the red willow tree. With the first celestial sign in your possession, you're a bit stronger. You have an extra heart container. Oh, look at that. Yes, we do. Your Wallen deals a bit more damage, and your defense toward enemy attacks has been raised a bit. Sure, the latter two only affect foes you haven't encountered yet, but they stack up really well once you gain more signs. What? So I still take the same amount of damage and deal the same amount of damage to enemies I've already encountered? What kind of bullshit is that? Well, would you look at that? It's true. I didn't try to rewind. Now that we have the red boots, we can finally cross the Andor River and explore the rest of Tolomak. But first, we need to acquire at least 500 rupees from various enemies. Since you've obtained one of the celestial signs, the enemy in Tolomak's overworld have respawned, making rupee farming a lot easier. The extra 250 rupees you got from beating Lord also help. Yeah, at least this has HP drops, correct. It's the goated Zelda. It's 100% the goated Zelda game. It's this one. It's this one. Alright, guys. We just gotta get 10 more... yellow rupees. Hey, that's promising. Why does he sound like a rooster, dude? If you somehow still lacking rupees after this, save and quit to make the enemies respawn. Oh! Do not come in here. You are not wanted. This is one of the first two... Exactly, yeah. It's one of the first two games where you play as Zelda. Seems kind of generous with rupee drops. Yeah. Oh, nothing? You didn't drop anything? After we just said that you're generous, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, and these guys just straight up sound like pigs, which I guess makes sense. They are moblins, I think. Why don't you buy something, Zelda? I can buy the candle again? Why? I already bought it from you. It doesn't matter. Good lord. Also, this game came out the year I was born, so this game is as old as I am. Isn't that sad? It's so sad. No, no. Nice. We're so close. 31 more rupees. Nice. Dude, we're so close. We're so close. It was a one-time use item? No, it's not. Is it? No. Motherfucker, yes it was. Are you kidding me? Brother. That's not what the guide said. The guides. Or maybe I misinterpreted what the guide said. I thought it said something about, like, oh, it's a one-time use item, but, like, Oh, like, it restocks at the shop, I think is what it meant. Oh. How funny would it be if you shared the same birthday as this game? I think I'd be pretty sad. I think I'd actually be kind of disappointed. Alright, I will take... Actually, before I do that, I need to equip the rupees, because this game... Son of a beasting. Alright.
That was a wise purchase, young princess.
That was a wise purchase, young princess. Head back to the Forest of Ogham's store and buy the magic shield. You're unlikely to come back to the forest after your first trip to Central Tolemax, and now's a good time to buy the shield. Don't worry about having to equip it. It works automatically if Zelda stands still. No way! You also don't have to worry about the now restocked candle, as you'll soon be visiting 2 stores that sell one. If you have the money and are really insistent and or need a new player, go ahead and buy the candle too. You'll need one for the next shrine. Alright, with the shield and maybe candle out of the way, let's return to the Vision Henge. From here, head back to the Moblin's Head Inn. Instead of going inside, start walking to the north. Our recently acquired red boots will allow us to ford the Andor River. We'll end up in a forested area with 2 Moblins and an cave entrance to the east. Alright. Cool. I think that's the... Like, honestly, animation-wise, this isn't... I think this game speaks to, like, how digitizing can be done. Like, because I think about, like, Mortal Kombat, right? Mortal Kombat was another game. In fact, it was one of, if not the first game, I could be wrong about that, to use, like, digitize... Or maybe it's just the most well-known one. I could be wrong about it being the first. But it's definitely one of the most... It comes to mind when I think of, like, games that use digitizing technology for sprites and stuff. I don't have the sword equipped, or the wand, sorry, because this game is good. I enjoy... No, I'm not... enjoying is a strong word. I am making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass. But, like, even Mortal Kombat used... It combined it with... Oh, my God. Oh, I thought I died. Dude, this came out the same year as Mario 64. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, is that this came out the same year as Mario 64. Oh god. Because this does have fantastical elements to it, and the characters, like those moblins, they don't look bad. They don't look bad. It's just that, like, when it comes to everything else looking so realistic, it makes this game look so bland and flat. And, like, Mortal Kombat had fantastical elements to it that made it fun. And, like, there was dimension to it. Even if the characters, even though they were digitized, still looked a little flat. It was more as a way to represent the player characters. This is, like... Bleh. I am looking at just... static. I'm looking at gibberish on a screen. Sadly, the Blins aren't affected by the sign buffs yet, so hide in the Andor River and take them out there. They aren't able to blah, 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 blah. Using a shrine... You'll enter a cavern using a small river and bridge and the harp near the center. Using it in a shrine will warp you to its opening room, so it's worth picking up on the off chance you run out of rupees. Are you kidding? This is like the magic mirror in A Link to the Past? Okay. This cave is actually a shortcut that links the plains of Andor and the Seacoast Plain together. If you take the exit right, you'll emerge from a cave about a third of the way to the South Port, a town at the latter plain's southern end. The enemies there... Oh. Deal a ton of damage and have high defenses, though, and you don't really need to come down here unless you really want its crystal heart. Or like the map, like item and entrance door rando... Well, I'm unfamiliar with that. Yeah, I kind of agree. Or like I think that hyper-realistic... Or like games that sort of push realism in their titles, they can look nice. I think that the problem with them is that they end up looking outdated. You'd say tolerate is a strong word. That's fair. I mean, it's fair, but also... more accurate, I would say. I am tolerating this game in as far as it pertains to the marathon. Oh god, you guys are back. I guess that makes sense, I did die. Big fan of this peak music. But like I like what a lot of other games have been doing nowadays too, where it's like they're really pushing their... I mean, I feel like it's the same way with most mediums, right? Where it's just like the more stylized you make it, the more it like stands up over time. Because it's just like, oh, this is a... Oh god. Are those... What the hell are those? So I'm going north, I guess? Is that accurate? Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's not dying fast enough. Please, please, please. I did it. I got no experience points for that, though. So where am I going? If you... The enemy's here, So why would you even tell me this? I hate when guides do this shit, man. If you go over here, you'll find this. Don't do it yet. It's like, okay, then don't tell me about it then. Just fucking tell me exit the way you came. I'll come here eventually, man. Like, god damn, dude. Head north to enter another forested area with 3 moblins and a sign labeling the area as the Forest of Findo. We're fucking going to Findo. Fuck around and Findo. These guides do a bit of trolling. It's true. Fucking Findo. This forest is quite small and at only 4 screens in size, but makes up for it by having 3 of them contain blins. Oof. Use the trees to your advantage, and once all moblins are cleared, head to the east. You'll arrive at a forest clearing with a very strange creature, a talking mushroom bobbing its head up and down, bobbing its head around and making fun of moblins. That's literally what the guide says. It makes up for it by having 3 of them contain blins. Oof. What in the Jim fucking Henson Dark Crystal bullshit is this?
Those moblins out there are so slow and stupid. They're still trying to eat their soup with a fork.
Moblins? Try to ignore the weirdness of the situation you're in and head north. You'll be in the final area of the forest of Findo, and arguably its worst, containing 3 moblins who are very close to the area that Zelda arrives in. Start swinging your wand as soon as possible and hope they don't damage you too much. Those moblins out here are so slow and stupid, they're still trying to eat their soup with a fork. Dude, these hitboxes are they're terrible, but like to my advantage, which I do appreciate. Once the smoke clears, you have 2 options. You can either head north into a meadow or east into a rocky canyon. The canyon is more dangerous and just takes you into the just as dangerous seacoast plain, so let's head into that meadow. Again, don't tell me what to eat. Just don't bother. If you're a guy, just guide me to where to go. Don't tell me where not to go. Tell me where to go. There it is, the meadow of Scottness. Jesus Christ. Would I say there's anything this game does right? I think it has kind of interesting depictions of what the Zelda characters or enemies specifically would look like in a real-world setting.
There, miss. Watch how you go out in the meadows. They're full of levers and tektites this time of year.
A bit late for that, perhaps, but the advice is advice, and it's treasured all the time, all the same. The front of the barn is a safe area, so you can rest for a second before moving on. Head north, and you'll come across 2 tektites. Be careful; these red arachnids are more. Stop contracting stuff. Just say arachnids are more hostile than the Shrine of Earth variants, harder to see on the meadow grass, and have a tendency to flank Zelda and massively damage her. Okay. The person in charge of making the monsters in claymation was Jason Bakudis, who also worked on the special effects on Friday the 13th. I was going to say, like, I think the enemies do actually, I mean, they're not visually pleasant to look at, but they're pretty impressive because they look at least some form of, like, that mushroom thing was disgusting, but also kind of cool. Like, in terms of technical aspects, they had to digitize it somehow, right? So that's pretty cool. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the tektites were manually drawn, right? If you're hurting for hearts, you can try an alternate path that takes you to the same area but has more enemies and potential drops. From the barn, go east, north, north, and west. I don't know. Let's just save state. Hopefully you should get stuck in the 3 flowers to the right. Kinda. After that, head north to visit a log bridge that crosses over the Scottness River. On the other side of the river is a house with its owner, Alice, sitting down near a window. That is an amorphous blob of purple, red, and yellow. That's not a person.
Great Wimbish is such a peculiar little town. The shops out on Upper Street have anything you could wish for. And if you can't find it there, you're sure to stumble across it in the market square.
Why were there like 3 voice actors for this game? Oh my god, you're right, the water isn't animated. There's just pixels that they like alternate colors from to simulate the effect. I just don't get why they wanted to make this like realistic fantasy. I don't get that. Like there are ways in which like that is a cool aesthetic, but like on the whole, I just feel like it's never gonna look right. I don't know. Can I not go through the door? Good to know, but we won't be entering Great Wimbitch proper yet. Instead, we'll keep exploring the town's outskirts by going to the north. There we'll meet a musician named Yvonne and the twins Eric and Ian. Let's talk to the twins first. Oh, north of Alice? 4 minutes and 33 seconds is such a Is there actually a... I was gonna say, there's not music, right? With props? Yeah.
Hello, Zelda. I'm Eric, and this is Ian.
Hello.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm Eric. I've always been. No, you're not. I'm Eric.
Good talk, guys. They're too busy confusing each other to give any useful advice. Although it may look unremarkable, you can actually enter the house the twins are leaning on and talk to their father. Surely he has something useful to say.
Hello, Zelda. Welcome to my home. I'm the twins' father, and even I don't know which twin is which. Still, it is good of you to come and visit. My name is Zelda, and you must be the father. No, wait. That can't be true. You just came in. You must be Zelda.
This is a nightmare. This is oh. This guy looks like a fucking... He's just a game dev that's, like, sitting on his couch, and they're like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we put Ted in the Zelda game that we're working on? Ha, that would be very funny. Meanwhile, he's just, like... He just got the text from his wife that he's getting divorced, and, like, he's just sitting around. No custody of the kids. Sorry, Ted. Alright. Nope, even he's confused as to which twin is which. Let's get out of the house and talk to Yvonne. I bet she's going to mention how much the twins look alike, too.
Hello, Zelda. My name is Yvonne. You look like a music lover, too. Music can soothe a savage beast. I believe Shomak has graced you with her friendship. She helped me once, so I am going to help you. Listen to this. The flute can be used to calm the savage hiss of a snake.
How did you play that flute when you weren't even holding it? No, you're Zelda. Yeah, no, dude, I'm Bavanga. What are you talking about? Oh, well, that's different. Yvonne will hand Zelda her flute during their conversation. Pick it up as we'll be using it very soon. Head back south to Alice's house and go west. You'll end up on Scotness Road, which leads to the Great Wimbitch from, well, the Meadow of Scotness. You'll also encounter 2 Tektites here. Make sure to clear them out. You got it. No, I'm Dirty Dan. I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm dirty. What did we just get? What did we just collect? What was that? Did we just pick up a fucking rift? We just got a rift. Alright. Wait, what? Go west, you'll end up on Scotness Road, which leads to the Great Wimbitch. To the southwest, you'll find Wimbitch Pond, with the raft laying on its shore. Both it and the Vial of Wind are required to access and complete a shrine later on, so pick it up. While you're here, equip the flute. You're going to use it in the next screen. Head west, and you'll be greeted by a snake. It'll do 1.5 hearts of damage to, and pick up the spell. Pick the spell up, my bad. They used a preposition wrong. Are there any more Erics I need to know about? Where does this put me? Oh, you're joking! You're absolutely kidding me. I don't even remember. Do you guys remember where I saved? Where is this? Okay.
Hello, Zelda. My name is
Hello,
Yvonne.
Zelda. My name is Yvonne, and I am German, and you are French. And no, wait, I am French, you are German. And I'm going to give you the flute. If I could stop talking for 2 seconds, I'm going to give you the flute.
Listen to this.
Listen to this, you see? All right. No, we don't have to listen to Ted again. A great win, bitch. What did she call me? Thank God. Wait, no, we're heading the wrong way. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? What? Did I just get a fucking Molotov cocktail? What the fuck is this? What did we just pick up? What? Oh, it's the pyro spell. Oh, it's the pyro spell, guys. Oh, of course, it's the pyro spell. When you use it, Pyros will generate a wall of 4 flames that protect Zelda from the wall from the front and sides. This makes it useful against enemies that try to charge and/or flank her. You can quickly test it on the screen to the south, which has a lone Tektite. Head south, use the spell, and watch as the Tektite mindlessly runs to the spell's flames before dying. Wow. Wow, of course. It's not a pipe bomb, it's the pyro spell. That's my fire spell. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that was, yep. Meow. Cost 4 rupees to use. Meow. Ooh, ooh. The only problem with Pyros is that it won't spawn a flame if there's solid terrain in the way, so make sure you have as much open space as possible for casting the spell. Once the Tektite's down, you can head south to visit an abandoned barn staffed by a pair of ghost farmers. Ghost farmers.
Lives in a world of water. The entrance is hidden and you may never find it if you feel the touch of falling water. You can cross any ford in Scotland's river with the red boots.
Yeah, I got that, homie. How do you think I got here, man? Fucking what? I love that they're the only way that they're represented as ghosts. And granted, I'm looking at it in the viewfinder on OBS, and yeah, that does look a little better than the emulator. Like, there's it's the effect of transparency, but it's like, bro. And then the guy's like, far away, one of Ganon's allies lives in a world of water.
Stay back. The splendid farm is all mine. Isn't it wonderful? I have worked this land for 300 years.
I doubt it. Stay away. I've worked this land for 300 years. Moves out of the way for me to enter. Oh. Wait.
Far away, one of Ganon's allies lives in a world of water. The entrance is hidden and you may never find it if you feel the touch of falling water. You can cross any ford.
You can cross any ford. With boots. He does disappear. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so fun. Wait, why did he move? Hold on. What? Okay, so that's not even... What was the point of that? Now that we've done everything of note in the Meadow of Scotness, let's take a trip into Great Wimbitch proper. We have to make a choice beforehand, though. Altogether, the items in this town will cost a total of 590 rupees. This will require quite a bit of rupee farming. My God. Cobb Cobberson with the 2. Thank you so much. Is this the ASMR the kids are talking about? It is. This is the one. Ganon he's in water and you're gonna fall down the waterfall, but if you cross with the red boots, you can do it. And then I disappear, and then Whew. For this guide, oh my God. For the next shrine, though, we'll only really need to buy a new candle, which will run us 100 rupees. We can get the other item later on once we have more money. For this guide, we'll farm the 590 rupees from elsewhere in Tolomak so we can get almost everything in the town in one fell swoop. Once you've got the dough, return to the screen where we got the raft. From there, head north to the town. You'll find a woman peddling her goods. Okay, so I guess we want to get the money. Oh, Jesus Christ. You really want us to get all this fucking money first? Well, it's not. It doesn't help that I'm using a spell that costs rupees. Son of a bee sting, bro. All right. You never saw these games before. You haven't jumped in since Link to the Past. How bad are the CDI games? Bad, funny, bad, or somewhere in the middle? Definitely somewhere in the middle. It's. Good thing I just saved. Good thing I just saved. Please, please. Really? Okay, I guess that helps, but not what I want. Like, overall, they're bad. Like, they're bad. They're poorly designed. They're not pretty to look at. I mean, they have pretty things in them from an artistic standpoint, I guess, but overall, they're not very pretty to look at. The voice direction is terrible. What? I could have. Whatever. Yeah, that's exactly. I'm gonna speed them. I'm learning the speedrun strats for these. I'm gonna learn the turn the CDI off glitch, which saves you about 2.5 hours for each game.
Great Wimbish is such a peculiar little town.
What'd you call me? Where? Levers. But there definitely are things in them that have made us laugh. This one less so, just like... This one doesn't make me as angry, I feel, just because it's boring. And it's just confusing, like... I feel like with the animation magic games, they at least tried. And it's not like they... okay. It's not like they didn't try with this. It's just that what they did with this one... No, man. If you pour your drink on the system, you'll skip to the credits. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. At least I don't have to do any awful platforming. I just have to do pretty terrible combat. Which, I mean, isn't the most... It's weird. I think it's interesting how this isn't making me feel as angry as the other games have, right? What even are CDI games anyway? PC games? No, so there was a console that Philips is like a TV mostly manufacturer, and back in 1993, I think it was 93, they partnered with Nintendo after they fumbled the PlayStation with Sony. Like, Sony was supposed to make a Nintendo PlayStation. But Nintendo was so hell-bent on using cartridges instead of CDs because CDs have poor copyright protection from what I remember. Or from what I remember it being the reason. Is that, like, CDs... And which is true. Like, PS1 games are notoriously easy to... Dreamcast games are notoriously easy to emulate, too. Like, so many CD-based games back in the day were so easy to pirate because, like, copyright protection was not well implemented. And so Nintendo is like, okay, we're not even going to risk something like this happening. Even though, like, the CDI is also notoriously easy to pirate, so I don't know, like, what... Maybe I'm wrong in that justification. I don't know. The levels and fights become bullshit later. Oh, great. Oh, great. And so they came together with Philips to develop an... Well, they licensed... More so, they licensed their properties out for Philips to have games featuring their characters on the console. But the thing is, the CDI isn't exactly a... It's not... While you can make things on it that resemble games, it's not exactly a games console. Like, it was more designed as an even the name itself, CDI, is Compact Disc Interactive. It was meant more so for, like, if you've ever played DVD kind of games, where it's just like you use the controller and you go from menu to menu and, like, pick really primitive things. It was more so like that. Yeah, it's a glorified CD player, exactly. Exactly. And so, like, by some miracle of God, these studios got the license to make games for the CDI using those Nintendo characters, and this is what we got. God damn, really? That's kind of sick, honestly. I mean, it kinda. Like, is it bad? Yes, it's terrible. But also, like, just conceptually, it's just like, oh, it's kind of cool. There's no console that's ever had the same price as CD. I believe even at the time it was pretty pricey, yeah. I'm not 1000% about that. Like, I don't know how expensive it was at time of release, but I do think part of why it failed wasn't just because the games sucked. It was also, like, because, I mean, the technology was not necessarily, I guess novel, but, like, it was costly. The technology was not necessarily, like, the discs themselves, because even, like, I believe the discs themselves were relatively inexpensive to produce. It launched at $800, bro. That's like $1,400 in 1993 money. What the fuck? That's a solid grand. Jesus Christ. I feel honored that I've seen one in person now. Jesus. Nathan has one. Nathan owns a CDI, so, like, I have been in the presence of a CDI. That's two. No, that's like a Switch 2.5. Yeah, $800 to play 3 bad Zelda games and 1 shitty. $1,800? Bro, what? The CDI costs almost as much money as my fucking computer? That's insane. And my computer can play these shitty CDI games too. Oh, but my computer doesn't have a CDI expansion thing. So they do have me there. They do have me there. Yeah, a lot of shitty consoles ended up being, like, there's cool stuff about them, for sure, where it's just like, oh, this is a neat little gimmick, but, like, I could never say that this is fun. Were there never any other... No, there were other CDI games from other studios, other developers. There's, like, a Tetris game on CDI. I think Myst was on CDI. The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, which isn't a game, it's like a gallery of an artist's works, which is funny considering that like he drew a lot of naked ladies. But that wasn't featured on the game. Tetris for CDI is... Oh, Pack Attack is on CDI, I think. Tetris on CDI is so good. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Will we marathon every CDI game? Not anytime soon, I don't think. Oh my goodness. Ow, I didn't realize you were still alive, bro. There's a Beauty and the Beast game on CDI? That's crazy. What's my favorite Tetris stream? Type A. I'm basic. I like Type A a lot. Lemmings for CDI is not bad? Okay. Dude, I forgot there was a Pack Attack on CDI. That's stupid. Did you guys drop anything? Hey. Yeah, there are quite a few CDI titles. It's just that none of them really stand out. Because they're probably just like, oh, this is nothing. Like, this isn't fun. It's not, like, meme-worthy. It's the same reason why, like, you never see anyone talk about Zelda's Adventure compared to, like, the Animation Magic games. It's just nothing. Like, there's nothing to, like, talk about, make fun of. Your favorite is beat I don't even remember. I think there's Type C, which is it's just, I don't know. I like me some Type A. Yeah, there's no you killed me. Good. There's no that in this game. Oh god. I mean, I'm sure there are, but are there any YouTube poops of this game? I'm sure there are. There have to be, right? Hell yeah, Aura. Hell yeah. Bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper to. The console's name, but without the S at the end? What? The console's name. Yo, this game is... yeah, this is terrible. There's no... hey! Because, yeah, like, there's stuff that at least you can laugh at in the Animation Magic games. Here, it's just like... you go to this screen, and then you go to that screen, and then you fight the things if the hitbox allows you to fight it. And then you go to your inventory every 2 seconds, because you need it to even use your rupees. Can you guys, like, drop rupees, by the way? Speaking of them? That'd be sick. At least it has Eric. You're so right, dude. Dude, you're listening to some Bowling for Soup? That's crazy. There's 104 days of Bad Zelda gameplay till Ocarina of Time comes to end it. So the annual problem for this generation is finding 500 rupees to spend it. And don't forget Eric. Well, that's not even the game's fault. That's just the emulator. Although I will say some of the dialogue in this game is unfortunately pretty funny. No, wait, you're Zelda. Like, it's... And even so, I'd say, like, it's too stupid to be funny. It's like, it just makes you feel like... you know? Like, oh god. I see it. I see it. And now it's all... Why is this thing crying blood, bro? That's gross. Ah! Pea hats. You know, I haven't talked Phineas and Ferb. Their albums are so fun. What? 1985? That's a banger, dude. True, true. Yeah, I gotta end this soon. I think let's get one more set of rupees and we'll be done for today, and then we'll try and pick this up back tomorrow. And pray to God that we make our way through this game quickly. Yes, there is a CDI game called Chaos Control. That is correct. That is correct. It's very funny. Not the game itself, but I just thought that the fact that there's a game called Chaos Control was pretty funny. Chaos what? Yeah. Where's the bees? There is no music, unless you're in a specific area. I was gonna say, did you drop anything? Please tell me you dropped something. Come on. This game is incredibly ass. There was a scrap Donkey Kong game? Bruh. I think the worst part is, like, you could have done something. You could have done something with like the limitations of the CDI. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you could have done things. What's that other song that I've heard of theirs that I like a little bit? Oh. High School Never Ends. High School Never Ends is fun. High School Never Ends. Jarrett Reddick he just has such a unique voice. It's no wonder that he's Chucky the Cheese now. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Where a kid can be a kid. We're almost there, dudes. We're almost there. We've almost made it to 590 rupees. Well, we've almost made it to 500 rupees. He's who? You heard me. That man who sang Sonic Unleashed theme, Sonic Unleashed song, is Charles Entertainment Cheese. Isn't the CDI one well-priced? The CDI well-priced with well games? What? Haven't I been listening to any artists lately? Not aside from heckin' Sabrina Carpenter, dude. That's all I've been listening to lately. No, okay, that's not fair. Because there are a couple other songs that like I've listened to in the like sort of recently, but that aren't like super well known. I feel like there's a band called Fiji Blue. I think it's, well, I don't know if it's a band. It might just be like a duo. I love their music. Lauv, I love his music. What's the other guy who I always confuse Lauv with? How many Zelda games I've played so far? If you check the link in the description, there's an atlas, there's a Google spreadsheet in the description that you can see how many games we've played. I need to add one of Gamelon as one that we've finished now. Wow, really? I didn't realize Kesha was still around. That's cursed knowledge. Sorry, Zeno. I don't make the rules. That's what happened. He is the voice of Charles Cheese. Oh. You're just incredibly baby metal pilled. Dude, there's a song that Sarah loves called Kingslayer that baby metal is like a feature of. So like they're like they're a collab artist on that track. It's so good. Kingslayer. I don't even remember the lyrics. I just love how it sounds. Stop growling at me, bro. And just die, please. Kingslayer's so... Dude, it is. It really is. For me to you? Oh, recommendations, bro? I gotta listen to this now. For me to you... No, but honestly, Kyle, I think you would like... Lauv and... Oh, what is the name of... Laney. It's this, like, sort of... chill, vibey kind of music. I think you'd like it anyway. I don't know. I don't know your musical tastes, my brother. Maybe you'd like it. I feel like it's good, like, chill out music. Close. L-A-U-V and L-A-N-Y. Have I heard of K-pop Demon Hunters? I've heard of it. I have not seen it yet. And I don't know if I will. I don't know. What rank out of 10 would I give each game so far? We'll do that probably at the end. Well, no, because we've been doing it, like, periodically as the games finish. I forget if I ever even gave the first 2 Zelda games a number. Because we are going to do, like, a tier list or something, like, at the end of all this. Because we did that for Sonic as well. Which I think is probably outdated now. Dude, we're so close. Yoasobi's pretty good, too. Dude, fucking RGB. Banger. I love RGB. Such a good song. Set It Off. Set It Off is good. I like Set It Off. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done.
Hello there, miss. Watch how you go out in the meadow.
I have no time for you. Oh, sorry, miss. Okay. The music has been in your... Oh, nice. For K-pop Demon Hunters. What kind of music is it? I'm just kidding. Dude, we have as many as we need. All the CDI games are S tier. The rest are F. You know what? Based. Oh, no. And with that death, I think we should call it a day, dude. All right. I'm going to save state real quick, and I'm also going to... are there any notable games that changed placements for you? Like, did you feel better or worse about them than I did then? I think I would bump Frontiers down to A. Just because I think I've had time for it to settle, and I'm like, I still like this game a lot. I still love this game, but I think it's definitely more of a... It's definitely more of... It's not as good as it felt when it first came out, right? I still like it a lot, but it's not in there. Whereas I think Shadow Gens is there. Even now, like almost a year after, I'm just like, no, yeah, I think Shadow Gens is pretty freaking great. All right. Whoa, it's chocolate day. We gotta get everybody get some chocolate. Eat some chocolate. Don't eat too much. It'll make your tummy hurt. We will continue the Legend of Vivanga tomorrow, and hopefully finish it tomorrow, because I don't know how much I can take of this. I love you all. I will see you guys tomorrow. What? Why did you fade out? What is happening? There's a demo mode? Dude, the Zelda has so many hearts. And why do you have no rupees if you have so many hearts? Anyway. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yes, we will continue Link's Awakening after we beat Zelda's adventure and we beat the CDI games. After which we will take a break for me to get back to recording some of these, playing through some of these, and... Oi! Thank you so much, Kemino. You've been great. I hope you well. Practice that voice acting. Just mimic any voice you hear. It will take time. Learn as much as you can. Watch other voice actors talk about their experiences. Go check out that, if you can find it. I don't know where they stream it. It's called I Know That Voice. It's a fantastic documentary. I think you would learn a lot from it. There's a lot that they talk about in that I think you would love. Voice actors from back in the day, voice actors for more current stuff, dubbing actors, get a little segment too. Go check that out. Greg left the Discord in the chat. Go check that out if you guys want to hang out more after these streams. I'm not there a whole lot. I can't remember the last time I was there, but if you want to talk to other people that are here, share common interests, share art, share whatever you guys want. Well, not whatever you guys want, within reason. Head over to the Discord, have some fun. Greg and Emmy are there a lot. Wow, they suck at this game during these demos, by the way. All right. I love you. I'll see you guys then. Bye, everybody.